Hopefully we don't get screwed. We'll see. Let me skedoodle it all. Is the output working? Oh, it's not, because I've been testing. Let's fix this. Oh, that's very loud. Holy balls. Let me do this. Give that a little bit of a... Oh, okay, getting confused. Remove that. Oh, it's very loud still. Let me do this. Music might be a little bit too loud too. No, I think it's fine. I think this is a good level, right? Compared to the voice. How creaky is the chest? Is the question. Okay, let's go. So today, the goal is to find those damn slimes. Okay, we need to... I need an empty... I think... Is that us? That's Rusty Joe. Right, let's get rid of all of this. We need a clear, nice, open inventory. Put that back there. We'll keep the silk touch just to pick up the things. What's the easiest way to do that? Have it on the bar or no? Could just get rid of the sword, to be honest. Because I only really use it when I want to... I don't know, it's nice to have. They are running into an issue with having too many stuffs here, so we need the walls. I'm not going to use the method that I suggested last time, which is to dig out tunnels. We're going to clear the whole thing. We're going to do it with the funky music on top as well. Oh, the lag. Oh. I hope I'm not going to screw over my own world and be unable to play it. We are running with only 2 MB of RAM, so it could probably be better. I might be able to squeeze it up, but I'm not daring with my laptop semi-burning already. Oh, I feel like the music is a little bit loud for me, maybe. Let me know if it's fine for you. I'm going to lower it a little bit. Tiny bit. There we go. Okay, so in order to do this correctly, we need an elevator. Ooh, we need a new one, so we can use this one to get to this level. Do I even want to be at this level anymore? Yes, for the iron farm. So let's make a new one. Let's actually turn... Oh, wait. I forgot what we were doing last time. We were doing the interior of that thing. Could make that the way down. We're gonna make a way down to the... right here. Make this be the main entrance, so you go into the cellar to get down. Although I kind of want that to just go straight to the thing. And like clear out most stuff around it. I don't know. Let's go down and dig a bit. To begin with. Let's throw on these. We are in this one. Because while I like this idea, I feel like it's better to actually create more spawn spaces for them. Oh, that is messing with me so hard. Lava behind those, I'm sure. Well, there's no slimes at all. Oh, like I want to do it, but I also don't want to do it. But it's only 3. It's only a 3 layer. And it's gonna make it much more visually clear where they are. Plus, we may find diamonds on the way anyway. Let the grind commence. Hopefully, the funky music will offset it a little bit. It's definitely upping my mood, that's for sure. How to make the mining a little more interesting. I upgraded to this bigger pickaxe, only for them to go down to this level here where we still can't, like, almost insta-mine things. Grind it all. Oh, I should grab torches. I think about it. We can steal some of these. We don't need as many anymore. But you kind of still want to spam them everywhere just for the lighting. Riveting gameplay at the moment. If you just joined in, I've chosen to dig out all of them. Because while I like the idea of these tunnels here, I think it's better to give them more options to spawn on the bottom layer in general. To find them, at least. Oh, hello. No, no. No, no. I could collect all this lava, but I'm not gonna. I think we have plenty up on the top layer, on the higher layer. Oh. I figured that would be a problem. The lava lakes might prove a bit of an issue, though, now that I think about it. I can't make up my mind. I need to find those slimes. The best way is if I can stand right in the center or move about to one end and then, like, look across the whole thing. Rather than stand in the center position and hope that one of them spawn down one of the cardinal directions. So it is a bit of a grind, because we've already done it once up there, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. And if we're a bit lucky, we'll find some diamonds along the way, hopefully. Ugh. Might also just be mega slow, because they should really consider giving the netherite pickaxe an upgrade or something. So that it can insta-break this. Dude, I have been... Am I trying to spawn... Yes. Yes, I am. I've been trying to spawn slimes for the entire duration of the playthrough so far and gotten absolutely nothing. You wanna... Let me show you. Let me show you how bad it is. I've obviously chosen to not use the seed, so I'm doing it on purpose to myself, in a sense. Come on. So I threw on some funky music, and we're going to dig out the entire bottom layer down there. Sort of similarly to how I did all the way up here. Come on, all the way. All the way, come on. It's so goddamn slow. I need to make a soul sand elevator here. I dug out all of this. I found 0 slimes. Tiger. 0. This includes cleaning up the old mine I had above here. So there's no spawning spaces up there either. And I have seen 0. Nothing. I do suspect that it's because my mob cap is like completely filled. So it's probably... The slimes probably can't spawn. Which is why what the goal is now is to get to the bottom, clean out the same layer as we do here, and then keep it only 3 tall so we don't go overboard like I did here. As well as, continue to do that every time we expand something. And then hopefully, at some point, we'll find something. And I should light up the caves above them as well. And then, I don't know, move around or something. I don't know. I just want a slime chunk. That's all. You can use the swamps, but it is much, much better to just find a chunk where they spawn in. Sup, main? Sorry, I was on a talkative rant there. So I did consider making just tunnels for it, but I've decided to clear it all out. And just chill with it today. Nothing special. We might work a little bit more on the basement, because I think that could be a good entrance to this area down here, as well as the spawner that we found last time. Got me a zombie spawner, randomly, within the chunks that we have so far. Got a little bit of gold. Let's grab this. Oh. Watch the lava come. At least it's the overworld, so it doesn't spawn too fast. I always manage to run into them whenever I do a full quarry from the top to bottom. I haven't done that, and I think that might be the issue, but Oh my god! I want one. I just want to see one slime. I haven't seen them in ages. It's been years since I've seen anything. But we might as well, you know, get some resources while we're at it. Get ourselves more chunks, basically, by getting more ore blocks. Decided last time to change the acquisition of blocks to be on ore blocks instead, because there's a huge juicy juice in there. We're gonna close it off from the bottom. Should be possible. Come on. I just do this with the walls. That's what I learned last time. Surprisingly useful tool that is way underused. Like, place the wall, and then go in all the way close, and then come on, sneaky place them in there, because then you can see where you need to place them, and you can do it like there as well. Come on, come on, come on! You're placing something. Do it. Okay, fine. Eat then. I get sort of. Ooh, come. It almost works. Not most efficiently, though. Oh, fuck. But yeah, you can do this, basically, right? Which is kind of useful, actually. Come on. If it wasn't super deep... There we go. Nice ruin portal right whenever you want to mine. This is just me actually having placed these last time. But I did get confused when I got down here to begin with. So it's not a ruin portal, luckily, which is nice, but at the same time, you know, fucking stupid to place it. Oh. Quickly. If we're lucky, we find another spawner, maybe. Okay, there's a lot of lava in this bad boy here. They're gonna flow down? No. This looks so cursed, to be honest. Just a block of lava, you know. Nothing to see here. Just casual. Up. No. Why can't I... Oh, so it's deeper in that way. Okay, I see. I was like, why can't I place it straight forward there? It's weird. Just do that. But I'm really liking it with the walls are surprisingly useful for this. So we can even go in here, I think, and then maybe not. Can I place it in there? Nice. Get wrecked, lava. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Oop. Not today. Excuse you, go back inside. The amount of times jumping into the leftover pools, right? Oh. What the hell is the surface of this thing? Oh, there's source blocks all the way down here. Ooh! Oh my god. No. Fuck off. Holy shit. You little sneaky boy. Oh, and I have water over here. Dangerous business mining at this depth, clearly. Oh. Voice is super scuffed for some reason. Come on. Skadoodle. Yeah. Don't have to go crazy. Okay, we can take this. So this definitely slows down the mining a little bit, but hopefully it won't be too big of an issue. We'll have to see. Might be. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Back off. No. No lava allowed. And the food also, like, fuck off with the constant flopping. Oop. Oops. I should totally have a water bucket on me, shouldn't I? Okay, so where the hell did that one? Oh, I thought that was something in the game. The music. It sounded like it came from the right for some reason. Okay, close that one off. Ooh. Let me put it in here. Nice. Can I take this? Not quite. Ooh, the music is very sweet for this. My friend did it again. Mr. Music Man. He has a talent for making playlists. Weirdly. It's a little random, but it works. Can't complain. You get back in there. Back in with you. Very aggressive lava for some reason. Okay, I got a few extra placed. Nope. Ah! Trying to place one above that one. There we go. Oh, this is a... Ooh, cursed shower. Ooh. I have to leave that one, I think. Am I out of walls now? Shit. Make a nice little lava pillar or something. Not sure if these get destroyed. Okay, I do get them. Yes. I think I see bedrock down there. Below that one. It's weird I can't place it right there. So that, there we go. Oh, I'm liking the music here. As we don't need to go higher than the 3 level, the layers, so we can actually collect all these again. So I do need to just do it from the bottom. Is there a cave up here? Hold on a second. Ah, I've been here before. Excuse me. That's a little bit funny. Oh, I see. So if we go... Wait. Wait, what? Why is there torches in this hole where I've never been? Like, okay, this is very weird. Slightly disturbing. Is there any... Like, I can't see any continuation of this. Unless it goes the other way, maybe? Oh, wait. I got up here. I see. Okay. Never mind. I just bamboozled myself. It's like, is there someone else in my single-player world somehow? that can't happen, right? Hopefully not. Maybe these. Memento the movie. Pretty much. It's like, you know, that or like, what is it called? The, what is it called, that movie where they all, like, get killed in weird ways? Final Destination or something like that? You know, I mean, it's a little risky business here. Come on, just let me... I want to place it on the side there, but it's like, I can't. I have to do like this, maybe. we can take the bottom ones at least. There we go. Okay, so this one too. Oh, there we go. A little bit of progress. This is absolutely not the most efficient way to do this. I think it would be much faster to just go and get the buckets and actually just, like, you know, eat it. And I do have the inventory for it, sort of. But where there's a will, there's a way, and we're stubborn now. And I think this one might also... It might be over soon. I don't know. Hopefully. If we can re-grab all of these, we should be good too. Since there is air above, we don't really... Kind of wanted to make the ceiling so you could see it. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake, music, please. It's funky music for the YouTube audience. That basically, it has some weird sounds occasionally. But should I mean, it's doable. Usually I end up getting, you know, exploded or something. Definitely not a hardcore viable player. That's how I would describe myself. But it's a bit straightforward today. We're not gonna build too much, I think. So I kind of wanna do this, but you know, give it a few minutes and I'll get distracted easily. Very quickly get back to just doing some decoration or something. Well, this kind of looks interesting. It's a decorational piece. Okay, so let's clear this. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one over here, but I can't remember. That's also kind of why I want to do it, clear these out down here, because it gives a better idea of where we are in the bottom of the world. It's a little bit hard to keep track of how many chunks you've purchased after a certain point. Okay, so approaching these from the corners actually seems to be the way. Because I can kill one corner like that and then do a whole strip all the way up without any disadvantage at all. And then slowly destroy the pool. Which means the diagonal way is the real way. Ooh, can I do this? Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I can't place the final one. Ah, now we need to do this. Bonk, there we go. Now we should be able to strip all of these. Of course, don't walk into the side. You not like scoop me up, it's very disturbing. Little cheese ball. Oh, can't touch me. Famous last words. Okay, we're getting it squeezed all the way back slowly. Having that wall down there is really annoying. Ooh, you thought you could get me, eh? No. Is it like it forces you to pop up a little bit? Well, I don't know if you can hear the rain on... because I can hear it now. Through the microphone. It might occur. In that case, I apologize. Can't really do much about it. It's the only place I can sit at the moment. I've gotten a little bit further with the house renovations, by the way. Which is quite nice. I've been stripping the walls of the final layer of shit-tier plastered paper that's on it. Using some special saucy chemicals. They're not, actually, they're not that bad. I thought it would be like really bad. It's like anti-glue something. It works pretty well. Take these. We just make this one wall here, just in case we can't go in there. I've been watching Bleach as well. If any of you have ever watched that. I watched it a long time ago, and I kind of just wanted to prepare for this this fall when they're coming out again with the final arc or whatever it is. And I looked it up. It's like I think I saw it before 2012. The moment when you realize, damn, That anime is just like more than 10 years old. Holy shit. It's holding up surprisingly well, to be honest. So far, I'm like 30 episodes in or so. Which is a bit interesting. The pacing is definitely very fast. Like, the progression of the characters, there is no slowing down there at all. Okay, let's maybe do the outside so I don't lose where I am. Like, Ichigo is basically, like, boosting up a little bit too heavily in power. Like, all things considered. One more? There we are. Maybe this might be the best way to start, actually. Just clear out the space around them so we know what chunks we're in. No. There we go. Let's clear this. Let's see if there's something inside. There's at least a little bit of redstone there. Oh, imagine. Just think about it. If I saw a random slime while we were down here. That would... Oof. That would... Oh, something is stirring down below, if you know what I mean. Hold on. This is the slime. And then you think, yo, okay, I think I've seen some cartoons, let's say, like that contains something about that. I'll stop here. Otherwise, it's not appropriate. Let's snatch all of those. We don't have anything further here. I would really need, like, what I need for my own playthrough here is essentially a mod that, like, really crangles the world border in a weird way. Instead of being a perfect square and just smaller or bigger, I would need it to follow the amount of, like, follow the chunks that I have open. But I have no clue how to mod this game at all. And I looked into it a little bit, but it's like, oh, how about giving up immediately? Yep, that sounds more appropriate. Let's just go pure vanilla instead and pretend that we are limited. And so far, the diamond yield, like, for 2 chunks has not been too bad. Oh, I wonder if it's the music or if it's the headphones doing a little bit janky thing. I accidentally, like, the wire for them is almost a little bit too short from where I'm sitting. So I accidentally jerk them occasionally. It's kind of annoying. Other than that, it's a really good set. And that, you can't really blame the headphone for me, you know, pulling the wire. That's sort of just me derping it. I'm gonna get way too much of this. Right. We can use it later. That means we won't have to mine it at some later stage. That's kind of nice because of that. Right, so we have the first one here. That's a good little piece of progress. Now we can see this entire area, and then we're going to wall them off like I did up top later. So if there is a slime that magically spawns at some point, then we can see it. And then we got to somehow light up everything above, which is, oof, got to be much more difficult, I think. So how much can we go in here? Okay, so 2, well, 1.5 basically. I can feel like it's fast still. Maybe it's a good thing. I was like, is it a good or a bad thing that you can't insta-mine this? Kind of feels like a bad thing, but at the same time, if you are one of the people that do prefer to mine with this, then I think it might be a good thing to some degree. Sure, it's a little more annoying, but at the same time, it's also a little more challenging. Especially once they finally get to add the next section. So there's actually some danger down here, instead of just, you know, an endless amount of just annoying blocks to mine through. Could have a little more open caves at the bottom, I guess. I'm not sure if that's a good idea either. Let's see here. Let's keep the hall up top, shall we? Really not much to speak of, but there's a little bit. Okay, so we cleared that one out. I'm going to do it to this side too. I want to get a hold of like what the actual area that I have right now is. Because it's very confusing since I have like 3 or 4 layers now of various excavation. Various levels excavation is what I mean. Maybe we're going to head up and then start dumping some of this into chests as well. Oh. Don't think it's anything. I like how the rain is slamming on the roof where I'm at right now. Sort of in tempo with the music. That's a little bit interesting. Alright, so that's that one. So I didn't need to do that actually. We could just burrow all the way through. I'm pretty sure we have this one too. Okay. First things first. We're going to make a little cheesy soul sand elevator here. Because we definitely have to do that. What would be the smartest way here? Let's just make it right next to it. And like that. 2 fence gates or something. So we don't have to do this, basically. Although it is sort of like, not to... I'm not trying to shit on the music, I like it. It's sort of elevator music at this point, right? Oh, hello there. So this entire, like, sideways cave it's kind of annoying. Chips, indeed. Don't know if Porter grabbed them, but maybe. So it's gonna be right there. Okay, let's dump all of this off and grab some torches, some soul sand, and a little bit of kelp. We can make one of these. We can skadoodle up again faster. So even with this, it's gonna be a little bit slow. Do I have open area somewhere? Not the apple chest, not the thing chest. Yeah, the thing chest then. It's technically wood, right? Wait, it's wait, how is it again? Like this? There we go. Don't have it all the way down, it's sort of... Wait. Oh, I accidentally mined one with the silk touch. Okay. Interesting. Ah, okay, cool. It's raining here and in real life. Very immersive 4D experience, almost. Well, I'm not getting hit by the rain, so that's good at least. Let's get rid of it just for good measure. Quickly. Oh, there we go. Throw the loot in, might as well. Okay. Torches. Do I have any torches anywhere? We have lanterns. Time to check all the chests. And while we're here, we might repair as well. Don't really need to, but we have spent a little bit. Guess you can't see it. I guess you need to... ooh, hello. Yoink. Oh no, I want the walls. All of this, though, not so much. Let's see here. Kind of want more walls, but we'll wait with it. Oh, where do I have soul sand again? I was about to hit down without without doing it. I think I have some over here, maybe. No? Am I blind? Okay, maybe we have some in the chest in the main storage area. Oh, come on. Over here, maybe. There we go. Oh, shoot. Put that back in. Any buckets anywhere? I can make it. Wait, I know where I have buckets. A whole bunch of them. Just hit right over here. Haven't made a little building for this yet. Kind of want to. Grab one. Have a little bit of extra obsidian in case we need it. I think I have a small well over here, maybe. Oh yeah, we do want the original tower. Don't question the logic of this. Right. And then kelp. And a lot of bone meal. One piece of kelp. Oh. What are you doing? Stop. There we go. And then bone meal galore, which we should have plenty of down in the mini mine over here. I altered this for some reason. Oh yeah, for those. Just in case those came in. Should gold on this. Ooh, okay. I think like this should be more than enough. Okay, so well, as we head down here, use this one to cut down to the first layer here. And then we do the same shit here. Oh, this is gonna be... Ooh. Oh, this might be risky, but you know what? Let's YOLO it and see how bad it is. It's gonna get. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, that was actually not too bad. Let's continue. I knew that one was going to be there, but then the only thing I'm worried about is if we're going to see like a lava chunk somewhere. Okay, this is going to suck. We need to rebuild that. Okay. There's another hole. Oh, we're down. Okay, nice. It does... Yeah, actually we can just do this here. I forgot to bring any wood, did I? Yep. Okay, so we need to... Okay, right. Wait, I should grab those. These are really... You don't almost don't need to farm them. You just need to go down and mine and you'll automatically get some of them. Okay, so now we pour down the water. And we skedoodle down with it. Or something. Not sure how to best do that without, dying. We need to make the walls around it, basically. Okay, I think I know. We do this. Then we hit down here again, halfway, sort of. As we know it's gonna come down right there. Reason for this is obviously because it's going to have water sources, so it's going to spew water everywhere if we don't actually make a proper tunnel around it. Watch me run out of stuff so I can't do it. Okay, there. Oh shit, this one is tall. Okay, that fit pretty nicely. Now what about the next section? Which is, I believe that piece there. Might be easiest to just sneak in and go down through. Wait, where was it? Here? Oh, we are totally gonna run out, aren't we? Ooh! Oh. There we go. Luckily, we can acquire more material right from the, the ground, basically. Just snack some here. I don't know if there's a... Is there a thing in here? Nope. Hop up. And... There we go. And we sneak in. Place those two, and we quickly hurry down. And then we... lock that. Let's fix the water again. Okay, so I kind of need a... something here. A wall might actually do the trick now that I think about it. Nope. Oh, this is a nice song too. Well, the Japanese pop, basically. Put that one there. And then, feed it galore. All the way up. I guess we can see it when it can't use it anymore, maybe? Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, yes, that works. And then we do... Oh, I wanna do it from the inside. It's more fun that way. My god, what the fuck happened here? Right, let me in. Come on. I thought I placed them, hopefully. Here we go. Definitely quite much faster. Plus a free stack of kelp, basically. Okay, so... Now we need to grab some wood. So. Yeah, let's just pick these. Should be perfectly fine, I think. We can make it so we can go in from any side. I kind of want that. Also, I hope you're not afraid of heights whenever I jump down. Ugh, look at this mess. I like the quick connection there it made anyway. That was weird. Okay, so let's do it like this. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Has to be the right way. There we go. Let's do this. I could just, not care at all. Bonk. And then fix it afterwards. I have to deal with the sliding water, of course, but it's still decent. There we go. Cut that off. Fix those, and then we steal the rest of these. And now we have a nice and easier way to get up. All you need to do is go into this thing. Zoop. And then we just zoom all the way so I don't have to hold space all the way up through it. Get to the second layer. We have to do it again, of course, because we don't have one that goes all the way up, but that's kind of fine too. I can't really take it all the way. Or I suppose we could repurpose the old drowned farm underneath the other one. But nah, that's going to be too much work. Don't really need all of these things. We'll keep it. We have enough space. Gotta prioritize the digging. Okay, wait. Let's figure out where we are. So we have these 4 here sort of cut out. So let's do these 3. So we go down 2 chunks. Bop around. Out again. Into that chunk over there. Out again. And then back in. Yeah, so this one, and that one. So we do not have that one, actually. We're going to do the outline first. Just so that we can, you know... It's going to make it easier clearing out the center, rather than just, like, digging this one out in one go. If I see a gap, all of a sudden, that's very obviously cut by me, it's going to be easier to determine that we have already been here and that we are staying within bounds. Which is kind of nicer, I feel like. Oh, okay, spoke too soon. Okay, time to employ the shenanigans. Come on, let me do it. Haha. And then, okay, this I didn't think that through. Gotta place one over here somehow. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Maybe on this terrible... Oh, look at that. Doable. Okay, so now we need to hit that one up there somehow. Maybe tiny way through this gap here. I'm hitting everything else. There we go. And then we just need to do one over here. Nope. On that side. So we can kill this one, and that one is dead. That's really interesting. You cannot do it on this side, but when you're standing below it, you can actually hit the side of this thing here, causing it to go in. Because we need one up top there. I wonder if I can do it here too. Oh, I don't know. It's a little bit risky, maybe. But here, perfect angle. There we go. Oh, okay. Too soon. Quickly. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, okay. Oh, there's... Is there some light above this thing? I wonder. There might be a cave. Alright, time to peek in. This might go wrong. Hopefully not. Just to make sure that there's no additional cave system above this thing here. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Stop doing that. Oops, I'm not allowed to break that one. Yep, that seems legit. This looks pretty tight. As not opened at all, which is good. Maybe we'd be smart about this and actually do this. Since we can see exactly where we need to go. Bunk these. So afraid of falling in the lava there when I go out on the side of these. Oh, we need the entire top of this one, don't we? Ugh. Big sad. Okay, it was not that bad. I thought it was going to go in under that one too. That would have been typical. Okay, so there's still a bit of lava below there. But we can recover these. Mark this. Kind of interesting song, this one. Maybe it's just because it's French. It sticks out a little bit. Okay, the third layer is here. So we need ooh! Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. That spooked me way more. Excuse me? Let me out? Very perfect planning, literally trapping myself. Okay, yeah. Never mind. So we need to dig like right underneath here. These might just be to like kill the top, I guess. Although if it goes deeper down... Come on. Maybe it does not. Doesn't look like it. At least not here. We're gonna clear it out just for good measure. There we go. Put some torches up here instead. Although there is a lot of light, so we might not need to, but you know, just in case. Can we go down here? We can. Nice. We have to leave those, unfortunately, because this other lava pool is too thick, but... That's livable. We can live with it. I do like the view of it. This does not look unnatural at all. No, no. Now for this... Excuse me, place one. Oh yeah, here it comes. Alright, so now we can see that one. Because we can technically do it below without taking the top layer off. Which I would almost prefer. There. No? There it is. But that is kind of difficult too. Basically need to sort of place them on this layer here. Oh, I wonder, does it go in below here? Ah, it does look like it. Good measure, place one there. It's probably easiest to just kill it completely. I'm not sure I've heard this list for a while, because I don't really remember this song here at all. But they do hit the same sort of field, so that's kind of interesting with it. Oh. This for some reason sounds like almost Scandinavian. But I don't recognize it at all, so... Not sure if it is. Could be something completely different. Oh, uh-oh. We're losing them. Okay, it's definitely not Scandinavian. It's something else. Something else entirely. That's not too bad. It's interesting. Oh. Hey, a little bit of gold, nice. I do like the new texture for the ore blocks, I'll be honest. They're not too shabby. Right click, snatch. Oh, okay, cool. Assume it's not deeper. Oh, nice. Could easily just have been like, you know, three stacks deep or something. Up, there we go. Oh no, you cannot go further. No lava spreading allowed? No. That is so weird. Oh, that's a trap. You go in, you get hit by the little tip there. You get screwed. There is another one in here. But it's close enough. Yeah, there it is. Bugger. But this is so high that we technically don't need to worry too much about it. Well, actually, never mind, because we need to cut... What? We need to cut this layer here. So anything that's on that layer needs to go. Could leave that one, potentially. Oh, no. Oh, okay. There's a deep pool down here. Fuck off. Lava is so cheeky. Sort of the only thing that's slowing me down, really, to be entirely fair. But it does mix up the mining a little bit, so it's kind of okay that way. I find this. Can I place one there? Come on. Fine, I'll eat the damn thing. Right, I guess we just have to slowly grind these out. Peek down below, see where it goes. It's a little risky. Okay, we might as well do this. Okay, we're going straight through one. So we need to go in here and clear this way. Slow and steady. Again, to reiterate, we're hunting for slime still, but we're trying to outmark the entire area now. I'm trying to clear it all out, just get it grinded out. Can do this. Be sneaky. Oh, that's not gonna work, right? Yep. So tall. Okay, maybe we can snack some more from his over here. Take it from the corner. Corners are your friends. Ooh, oh, for fuck off. You little bastard. I thought I was on fire there for a moment. Dude. I'm getting scammed by the walls. That's more accurate than you would think. Dude, I was not inside that. Come on. I'm stuck. Move it. Do I still have the bucket on me? I do. I'm tempted to just steal one from the bottom here, but I kind of need like a water source instead. I guess we make one. Fuck it. Let's make a little spot. So always place it back then. That one, and then somehow right through there. I think it should work now. Oh, let's just check. Okay, it works. I need more. Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Where is it? Okay, here? No! Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. I accidentally grabbed one of the water sources. And I don't know which one it is. How do I fix this the best? I think the best is to just redo it with the kelp. Yeah. So we throw one of these in. Oh, we need at least a stack. Discount kelp farm activated. And now-ish should stop. There we go. Alright, fixed. I think, at least. Pro tip, don't use bucketed water elevators. For obvious reasons. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's head in here. I forgot what I was doing again. There we go. So far, so good. This is a very, very strange song, though. Like, I liked it a little bit, but then it's like it's almost too much of the goofiness. Obviously, I have no idea what they're singing, so they might be very serious. But you know, from my noob perspective, okay, this might be a little too many torches in one spot. I can agree to that. The whole idea of the spamming them, you can't not do that anymore. I've tried. It ends up with torch spam anyway. Nice. We just sort of block it off here, so we don't have... Wait, we do have one further ahead, I think. Yeah. We're just doing one chunk here, but we actually need to go way further ahead. But we still need to do this for this one at any point. So both of the... At least it's sort of cut off there, I guess, but still kind of sucks. We can actually cheese and go in between them, maybe. There we go. Oh, hello, lapis. I guess that was the first time we grabbed any of that. Alright, let's close it off here. And then continue forward. Oh, wait. I think we're here, actually, yeah. So this should be the first one out of 3. Again, this is just the upmarking of all of the chunks, so that I don't lose track. It will also make it easier once I buy new chunks, because then we can sort of go down, do this as the first thing. There we go. Well, what would you know? It fits perfectly. I am out of food. Oh, let's go a little bit still. So we need to take this one more ahead, actually. Let's dig it underneath here. And then return back around instead. Could be fun, it could be interesting calculating how many blocks this has been. Oops, I should probably have taken those, but whatever. Get some free XP. For the X. The water made me think that there was water in the game. And there we are. As soon as there's not a lava block, it's so much easier. You know what would be super funny if we accidentally found the fortress or something? Or stronghold is what it's called. Right, definitely the grindy episode of this was. Nope. Guess we I kind of want to do it here too. Oh, nice. Very atmospheric. See, much I need to go around this. A lot, apparently. This is basically the same problem I ran into the last time. But this is lava everywhere. Come on, let me get in under it. Oops, wait, I went too far. Oh, oops. Well, there goes my water bucket, I guess. Okay, so this is on the side of this thing. Yeah, that's good enough. We're going to continue right back into the other one that we'll find over here. Oops, too much. Yep, that's where it is. Now, maybe I can dig through here and actually take this out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It gets very convoluted all of a sudden. Just gotta react sort of fast and pick them out. Damn it. Oh, we're out. Okay, there we go. Not fantastic, but doable. There we go. Could grab these at least. Oh. Keep that one open. Okay. Now for the third one. Which is in here. It's definitely lava right above here. A lot of it, apparently. Would be interesting if you could see particle effects be based on how much lava there is above. If it would really drip through a lot. Not sure if that would be too annoying. It might be, but sort of interesting. Okay, bottom layer. Almost. This is not very funky. This is weird. This weird folk music is what I feel like it is. Let me check. What the hell is happening? Yeah, okay, so it's an album. Skip past that. A little too weird. It's not too bad, but it's not quite fitting for what I'm going for. I wanted the funk so that it becomes sort of interesting that we're doing this. You know, gotta make it as interesting as possible when you're just literally seeing nothing but this dark gray texture all the way through. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. No. Oh, that's way more. Oh, fuck off. I was to say, that's way more like it. Take a sip. Okay, I should go up and grab some food. And dump all the stones. Oh, that's fun. Gotta do it for the next one. Make a little psychedelic trip here. Would have been better if it didn't get stuck on the thing, but whatever. I said always nighttime. Never day, dude. Let's see, do I have food at all? Is my micro smelter actually doing something? Come on. Ooh, nice. Still only living on carbs and nothing else. Poor potato food. Not that there's anything wrong with potatoes, but you know, it's not the best food in the game. That's all. This lapis block does look cool in the inventory. It's like one of these, but slightly, you know, obviously bluer, but if you get what I mean, it's sort of like for a decoration block, it's probably pretty good. Because it gives that slight blue tint to the darkness of the rock. Do I have dark lapis in here? I only got the normal version. Check the filter. We don't. Not yet. We need one more before we can stuff it in here. I also thought about a sequencer for this. Like a batch thing where if you open the chest, it sort of blocks the hopper. That might be a good way to do it. Which, now that I think about it, I might just be able to make this into a trapped chest. So when I open this, it automatically stops. You know what, let's... How do you make those again? Oh. Oh, how do you make those? Oh, I can't remember that. Tripwire. You need some string and some nuggets. I think. Right, maybe? Maybe some wood too? Probably some wood too. Let's do this. How do I make it? Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, that wasn't as fancy as I thought. We need 2, I guess. If you make 2 trapped chests, so we can make it into a double trapped chest, or trap double chest. Food for thought, I guess. Let's put those in. Okay, we didn't need that many, but whatever. We have perfect amount for 2 chests. Convenient. Now, if... Like, the only issue is that if this messes with the rest of the clock here. But I'm curious. See if it does. So the chest went in, whatever. So, if we throw in cobble deep slate. Now it can't go in. Oh, that's perfect. Of course, the only shame is that you can't see it disappear, but you can see it there. It's kind of fine. Open this. Let's put kelp in. Let's close. Let's open. This one gets stuck. Oh, hello. Alright, so we do get super annoying noise from that, clearly. What's happening now? Oh, okay. Well, it works. You have to work with the sound, but at the same time, we just fix the input so that it's not super bugged. And I should lower this down by altering the circuit here so that it fits to the side somehow. Which I think is doable. Because we can just switch this vertically. I don't know if I have the space though here, but it would be nice to have the chest like right here instead of having to jump up to reach it. Oh, you are blocking it while it's doing something, and then we close again, and then we just leave it to do its thing. I like it. The good thing is it doesn't mess up anything. So that's basically, we just fixed the batch system for it in a very, very nice, simple way too. Okay, dump all the useless crap. All of this, all of these. I don't have a normal chest. Oh, I just made too many chests. Wait, I could just have... No, I'm an idiot. I could just have taken the other 2 and made... Okay, whatever. We have the food. We clear our inventory. We head down again. While taking damage, obviously. I do like the view of it. Really get a good sense of speed. Could be interesting making a drop tunnel. Oh, there's another one. And another one there just falling from the sky. Come on. You could make one all the way from the top, right, and make it into like a picture show as you go down. It would be a little bit interesting, but it would be a cool experiment for perspective. Let's carry some portable water, shall we? Just in case we get lit on fire by any random chance. It may happen. Seemed to be happening before. Excuse me. Fine. Take those two off. Strip a little bit on the side here. Rip, 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 rip. And now, spam it. Okay, so far so good. And we're on the side. Nice. Oops, we actually went one too far. Which means we need to go right through the damn fucking lava chunk. Okay, time to employ the walls. The few that we have left. Alright, well, this is not working. If we do like this. Oh, don't touch it. Wow, I literally can't hit anything. Alright, let's double check, see if there's a cave above it. It's a little risky, I know, but lava is clearly right over here. Oh. It looks like it's completely closed off. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Let's get a viewpoint of it, at least. Right, there's a little bit of caving in there, but we can't really do anything about that. What we can do is something about this. Give us a ceiling we can work with. And then place a torch. Just in case. Don't dig down into the lava. That's a bad idea. But now we can sort of hit the ceiling and then clear it out this way. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I have the bucket ready. You won't stop me this time. About as slow as humanly possible, clearly. Take this one. I really, fuck it, I hate the... I love having the food in the offhand so you can always eat, but I really hate when it starts flopping it like that. Oh, I can't decide. Do I want to eat or do I want to do something else? While you try to place the block instead. Okay, we have to have them there. Oh, it just hangs there so long. Nope. Ah, so we have to do it here. Basically. Oh, dude, come on. So rude. Okay, there. Can I place one in here? You know, let's do that first. Okay, helps. Nope, nope. I'm going too silent, I'm aware, but you gotta forgive me for that. This is very, it is about as grindy for me as it is for you. Pretty sure. But I haven't been playing on it much since last episode. Alright, we can use that as a light source. Make our way around. Here we are, back at the end, at the edge. Stick through this. I hope I'm at the right level now. I think I am, though. Hold on. Hold on, we're in this one, right? We need to go head back out this way. And not cheat. And we should come out of the thing. Oh no! Damn it. Oh, it's such a good idea using the diamonds for this. Because that might happen by accident, and now I don't have a block. That could have been an entire chunk, and now it's just one diamond instead. Oh, the other one is right there. Damn it. It's too effective now. Now, I think we have this one too, so we could technically continue. But now we have cut out these 3 here on this side. So let's head back up and look where we're at. That's basically these 3 here, right? So we have this one. 1, 2, 3, straight ahead. Let's dig through these too. We could make double channels along these. Might be a good idea, actually. Double channels just mean that you take the inner side of each block. So we take this one too. Gives you a double wide wall instead, or opening. Maybe a little bit careful of the mobs, maybe. Probably not this much. I don't think they can spawn here now, actually. Where's the fucking light level? Okay, I can't see it at all. Where is it? There it is, 5. So they technically can't spawn this, but it just looks like... It reminds me too much of where they could spawn. So we do this one. So we have that one. Ooh, this means that we can actually grab this. Nice. So we can't take this, but we can go in here. This is also kind of why I want to do this, because it makes it much more clear when you look down through. It's only the center piece of each block that we haven't dug out just yet. Oh, a little more gold. Oh, ooh, more diamonds. Oh, a lot more diamonds. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a big one. I'm gonna be filthy, stinking rich and be able to buy all the chunks I want. Ooh, it's very large, actually. Very nice. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So you could go with like deep slate first of all, and then switch over to what is it? Like lapis for the darker blue, mixed in with the deep slate, and then you could switch over to the diamond ore for the lighter blue with the deep slate. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I was feeling like it went a little bit slowly there. See, there we go. Nice. What is happening here? What is going on in... What is happening with this corner? That looked weird. Let's grab these. It's sort of more efficient to just take them up like this and then like fortune them afterwards. If we really need the gold. Actually, this is good. We're getting more gold, so we can actually use that later. Okay, so we have the one chunk here. Oh, I lost focus of where I was. Was it that one plus another one, or like plus 3, or was this one part of the 3? So we're basically standing here when we're down there. So it's only 2 forward. Okay. It's basically the same configuration as we just did now. Very random and weirdly sporadic. But that's sort of how it is. So we go in here, and then we dig 2 chunks that direction. Right here. And then we circle around, and we make the same sort of shape as this one. And then we have some good areas where we can just like mindlessly dig them through. And here we go again with the damn lava. How big is this one? Not too bad, I guess. We can't block that one, though. We do need to do this. Ooh, nice. Can I take that? I can take this. Oh. Oh, no, I can't. It's not too big, seems like. That's what she said. Womp womp. What? And snatch that in there. Okay. This was very I was about to say this was very easy compared to the other ones. The other ones were definitely way more tough to get through. Get it? Where is it? Do I have any? Tough. Okay, terrible. Absolute terrible. I even fucked it up because I didn't switch to it fast enough. The lame dad jokes coming in. So this is 1. AKA number 2, yeah. We go 1 more through this. Actually, wait, I can go even further than that now that I think about it. I think. I'm not sure. Let's just continue this, because I haven't... That's also the problem I reached at the top, right? I haven't made sure to actually dig out the ones that I have, necessarily. That they're at different excavation levels. So obviously makes it more difficult. So we want to make the bottom the one where we can definitely see it for sure. Right up until the moment when I forget to actually do it. So we make like a road or something, and I don't want to go through all of it or something. I don't know. Again, we only need to do this until we find the damn slime chunk. After that, it's like I don't really need it. Until I want to make a more efficient one, maybe. I don't know, maybe it would be worth, after I have found a slime chunk eventually, and then found a stronghold and all those sort of things, to actually use the seed to search for other stuff. Once we get like quite a bit further ahead, it might be worth it. Because then I have already explored most of it at that point, and then we don't need the exploration factor as much, and then it's more about actually being allowed to optimize the ever-loving shit out of it. I think that could be a decent compromise. Because not using the seed is also very, very hampering. Just, yeah, it's like it goes from either feeling way too cheaty to like being nearly impossible. I don't know what the best choice there is. It's a little bit difficult to say, right? What's your stance? Seed or no? Abuse that thing or not? I'm gonna continue for a while, at least with this. Hopefully for the most of it. Again, I kind of want it to be the exploration type, so you gotta just suck it up and grind for it. I mean, eventually I'll have to hit it, right? Right? Right, Anakin? Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck off. Oh, damn it. Another one. Oh, maybe not too bad. I almost jumped right down into something, didn't I? Okay, it's not too bad, maybe. We can sort of fix it. We're going past this one. All these diagonal things. Very, very not great. Oh, so annoying. Come on. Because I gotta watch out with all this gravel here. Can very quickly open up a whole floodgate if I'm not careful. Like that. Oh. Maybe not. Take that. Let's fill it out as much as possible. Okay, we've hit the other limit. So now we're almost through this one as well, which is quite nice. And then we just pick this. I'm gonna grab all the redstone too. I gotta get efficiency on this silk touch though. So that's a little bit faster at grabbing the ores as well. Okay, where do you think I can go in again? Here? Oh, that was a pretty good guess. You did well. Super random. So now we should come out. Wait, no. We need to go back. Wait, hold on. Where am I again? This is only one chunk wide, so we're getting straight back, which means we're not getting the side chunk on this piece. Which I'm guessing is actually this one here. But let's just confirm first by getting back. Fucking went back to what the fuck. Oh, nice. Okay, so far so good. Is it a weird album again? Nope, it's just one random. Billy Jonas. Let's go up here and scope it out again. The thing is, I can't actually use this as the correct scope out because I think this might not be dug all the way through. Okay, so we've just dug through back here all the way back to the center here. Which means we actually have that one too. Like maybe we should do like a line first. Similarly to what we did here, because it's so far. And then figure out the sideways once we've cleared these a little bit more. Might be a better idea. Okay, so from base chunk number 1, we have 1, 2, 3. Another 3 to get all the way to the side here. Let's do that. It's a nice straight line. In a sense, it would be ideal to actually have the... on Mech's server, they had like a small map that you could see offline, which was quite useful. Because it could show you precisely where you were underground when you... It would just show you where you were on the map, right? But it would be very practical in the overworld, because you could go down into your mine and you could actually see where you were in relation to the surface, which was quite nice. So yeah, I should maybe consider that, or give us some sort of item that could give that an indication. I'm not sure. It's like on one side you want to use the coordinates, but you don't want to go in here every time for the debugging. And I know you have like the compass and stuff, but that's not really enough, sort of. I guess actually, wait a second. I could just use a normal map, right? Maybe? I think the zoom is a little bit off on it, maybe? But I'm curious. How do I make a map again? Piece of paper. And something. Might be a way to orientate myself easier. So I can make sure to stay within the chunks, sort of. I think we'll just harvest some. It's either nighttime or rain whenever I get up. Harvest this. Can't remember when I last did this. Oh, I still have the chickens, true. I think. Yep. They're still caught in there. Since the very beginning of this world. Forever clucked. At least there's two. So they have some company. I think I have a map thing in here. Yep. Okay, so how is this? How is this again? How does this thing work? Give me map. How do I fucking make a map? That's not a map, come on. Compass? Yeah, okay. How do you make a compass again? Clearly I'm not making these very often. Come on. Okay, that's pretty easy. Luckily we have plenty of iron to waste on that. Just not right here. So the cartographers might just be to alter maps, but maybe not like... Yeah, but that's exactly what I want too. Give me iron. Now, for the... don't have any redstone on me, actually. But we can fix that super easily. Okay, let's see how much we get out of it. Oh, this feels good. Yoinked all the loot. Very nice. Let's make one of those. Paper. All of it. Give me one map, please. It's interesting that one comes up in the paper formula. Okay, so we have an empty map here. We could update the world too and like get the overall map, but I'm curious if I just shove this in here, what's gonna happen? What? Huh? As we put paper in. You cannot put the empty map in, probably. Okay, let's well, let's do it from this block here, basically. And if I do this, wait, how do you do it so you can double see it, so you can see it in a large amount? There we go. Oh, we're right on the edge too. Okay, well, let's try it, because what I want is for it to zoom in a bit. Somehow. Oh, hello, or maybe zoom out. Okay, I'm curious. Ooh. I mean, this doesn't really make it easier, per se, but... it does give us an option to sort of orientate ourselves a little bit, at least. Obviously, the surface is not, like, perfect, but... ah, so like this? Okay, that's tiny. What the fuck? But at least we can sort of see where we... okay, I'm a little curious. Let's just go to the edge of our chunks and see where if we can spot anything. This might be a sneaky way to actually explore the world for me, now that I can't really see anything else. Just make a huge map like this. Because then we can spot it all the way. Oh, I just found some sneaky stuff. Not sure how good it is because you can't really zoom in well enough on it, obviously, but... Yeah, music is getting spicy with it. World map unlocked, sort of. A little bit. Cactus Boat is doing fantastic. Fantastically stupid. Gotta do something else for that. Alright, okay. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Okay, well we can see the boat over in that direction. Over there. But there's nothing other than that around us. I wonder if I can make it even smaller. I probably can. But it's not going to help me much, I think. I wonder if I can sort of zoom in. Well, anyways, this might be decently useful, actually. So if we put this in here... Okay, so we can only do it one at a time, but we can zoom it out even more so. Make it even bigger again. I'm just not sure it gives us a bigger circle, but it might be really good to make a humongous, like a huge map, and then have that be the world map that we sort of go around with. Anyways, let's join this, and then put it in the offhand. And then sort of, you know, orientate ourselves when we're down below. I think it might be a good way to do it. Maybe it's better if I actually put it not in the offhand. I don't need to see it all the time, but then sometimes switching to it... Oh, if I have something in the offhand, it doesn't matter. It just does that. That is not useful at all! Yeah, we can sort of see how far we are. It doesn't exactly show it on the map, obviously, which is kind of the problem. But at least it gives me a better indication than if I have nothing. Alright, let's get rid of all this. And let's go and deposit our diamonds for good measure. And sleep, since we're still not, you know, still not asleep. Or what I mean is that since it's still night, basically. Okay, so put these in to our sneaky chest. It's also nice because I can actually, I don't have to worry about if I throw in like a single item first, like this, it won't fuck it up anymore. Throw that in, throw these in. I don't think those are sorted, but whatever, we'll try. Tough might not be either. We'll see if they get into the other side. Paper maybe too. There we go. It can just deal with itself. Don't really need the iron, I guess, but we are stinking rich with diamonds, of course. Oh, wait. It's in here. Let's see if the map item in-game can actually be useful as a proper GPS. The only issue with it is that it's sort of that it's not accurate enough. You really need the ability to zoom in, which is kind of what the maps are missing, I guess. Without it being like a permanent alteration to the map, too. Okay, this kind of works. We can definitely tell that we're under the lab now. And if we move over here... Oh, it's very difficult to see, though. Maybe I do want the smaller version. Anyway, we can keep going a bit. I still need to sort of have a good idea of how far I've gone. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, we're not all the way through this chunk just yet. Or maybe we need to look at it when we're at a chunk border, so we have a good idea of when that is. That's probably the best option. Oh shit, oh shit. we definitely need something like this. Nope. No lava. No lava allowed. No lava allowed? I don't know. Should be hitting the chunk border soon. Ah. Oh no. Another big stack of this. How far can I go? Not far at all, apparently. Okay, we just need to go through. What's the easiest here? Spam it! Fuck off. Put these back where they belong. Oh, the music is nice though. I'll take this one, nice. Take that one and quickly do this. Whoop. Ah, stop it. Stop flopping the damn... flopping the damn thing. Come on, just eat. Get out of here with that. Out of here with that goofiness. There's that one there. Oh, terrible. Okay, we definitely need to go in here then. I need the walls, dude. I wonder if you can make walls out of this. Give me up. It looks really weird when you do it. Spinning it around. Let's go in and cut it and just see, because we can just make like a buttload of these. Excuse me. Let me up. Turn it all into walls. Ah, which ones? Ah, just these. Decent. And then we scoot all the way. I really want to make one that goes, excuse you. Don't be rude. I can't just punch someone. I can't just slap someone's ass. That's very rude. Context gotta be... Come on, let me in. Context gotta be there at least. Alright, so... plug that one. Fine, eat then. Just slapping your face with a hot potato. Oh, I got that one. There we go. So we obviously can't do the side here, but we can do this. For good measure. Don't need that one. Nice. Remove these two. Oh, this looks weird. This looks very weird. I like the riffs here. Let's push this. Not that one, I guess. Now, we can grab it. Oh, this is so crinkled looking. Absolutely fucked up geometry completely. So we place one here. I kind of want to place one on top of these if we can. Which I totally can, actually. And then... like that. That's me to pick these. And then what? Remove that one. Can't remove this one just yet. Do that. Ooh, oh, you bastard. No. Nice try, Mr. Lava. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen again. Grab these back. And then push that up there. Do the same here. No? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, we might actually be on the side here. We are. We can definitely go one block further. That's very clear. Okay, the map is definitely helping a bit. More than expected, so that's nice. Now, how the hell do I do this? Yeah, I should be able to do this. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oops, too greedy, too greedy. I know. Up there. Lava? No? Damn it. Is there below here? It's like right here. You can basically see the outline of the whole thing. Alright, so we need to punch a hole through there. Ow! Fuck off. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I did get it, but it just continued to flow out anyway. This also looks super cursed. Can't pick those, but we can do it up here. We are gonna so run out of walls with this one. Unless we can recover them. Let's slowly carve your way through the lava mountain. Can take that one too, right? Yeah. I'm assuming they're still in here. Yep. Okay, what about down here? Oh, nice. Okay, we're through. Cool. Sweet. Okay, yeah, we just let us destroy that one just for good. That's for good measure, so I don't accidentally jump up here and, you know, get roasted a little bit. Okay, so we can definitely go all the way to the edge there, because we are right at the border of one chunk now. And if you sort of look at it, I'm assuming I'm in the center of the huge marker that's supposed to be myself. And we can definitely go further. So we go backwards. We're moving back through the chunk. Where's the next border? Next border is here. Yeah, so this is one chunk there, so we definitely have one more. Snack those. Here we go again. It was a good idea to do this, I think. Get like an overview of where my ground actually is. Or we actually have open space. Hello there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'll stop. Little bit of a word fun. No one got hurt by that. No, hopefully not. I can definitely feel like I'm not getting nearly as much attacked by mobs at all. Okay, there we are. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Oh yeah, this is definitely the edge. Now we're definitely on the other, like right at the other edge of the area. I think it must be, right? If I go back, yeah. So if I turn around, so it's sort of like, again, they should really like change the marker on the map to be like a single dot or something way more precise. Like make it just a blinking single pixel. I think that would work way better. So you would not like run into the issue of not being able to actually detect your precise location. Might make it a little too easy on the treasure maps, I guess, but honestly, those could do with a little help as well. So I wouldn't mind that. Oh, it's so nice when there's no lava. Goes so much faster. Gonna really appreciate the fact that this is actually an efficient pickaxe. Oh, okay. So For good measure, I think I can go one more forward. Because this is the center block of the big, of this thing, right? And I know I have that one over there too. Let's try and do the whole outline, I guess. Now that we're here anyway. And then section it up afterwards. I both like and dislike the fact that the map grows darker whenever you're in a dark area. Yeah, so once we get to the corner over here, we should basically be like right at... If I do this, we should basically be like a little bit further ahead. Oh, I thought there was a hole there for some reason. Oh yes, please, no more lava, please. Might be worth actually draining some of those, filling up the thing a little bit, and then running at AFK for a while. There we are. You didn't see nothing. Okay, well, quite suspicious indeed. So now, if I look into the corner here, yes, exactly. Because it's not sticking all the way out in the chunk, the big wooden like crosses that you can see. There's a little bit of a machine underneath though. It's like half the chunk, so it's sort of fitting. Okay, so let's stick straight across here. It's going to follow the line into the farm area, actually. Yeah, so this is the... Up here is the obsidian farm. And then one chunk ahead is the hole, and then one chunk ahead is the farm. And then we can actually go one chunk more ahead, if I haven't dug it out already. Let's head back to the center. Or almost. We should hit something when we go this way, at least. I think. Again, the map helps a bit. It's not super effective, but it gives an indication at least, and I think maybe that's the intention. Sort of gives an idea of where you are, instead of just telling you directly. So here we are at another border. Yep, we've moved one chunk ahead, basically. It seems to fit. I can sort of tell it. Decently, at least. Actually using Minecraft maps. It's kind of funny. Again, I would still, way prefer a mod for that, right? Just to be able to see where you are precisely. Zoom in, and you can actually... So maybe just a zoom function for the maps. I don't know how you would do that, though. Maybe right-click when you have it in two hands, like this. You can, like, left-click weirdly with it like this, which... Use it to fap with, basically. No one heard that. Very sexy map, basically. Okay, so we're one further ahead again. I see the cross lines. Now we're at the beginning of the farm, and then we have the aquarium on the other side too, that we can technically go into. We could actually go this way now. So we had one block in here. Oh, yes we can! Haha! Because we already have. Oh no. Wait. Yes, okay, so this is the what is it called? The vault, basically. Okay, good. Well, we're actually effectively using the map for navigation without fucking it up completely. Let's grab this, clear this out. Could be worse. Smash this. Should probably place some light here, though. And maybe down here, just in case. Because this is a bit dark here. Okay, cool. Slow and steady. We're getting it opened up. So, from this position, what we could do now is we could go in here, go to the side of this one, follow this down, and actually... Oh, wait, we have already dug through the wood piece. Okay, I see. So when we follow this road here... we're getting down to exactly here, where we already have it all the way out, right? God damn, the map is actually way more useful than I thought. Okay, so yeah, this definitely fits with the lighthouse right there. What we do need to check is over here. Obviously, you can't really see anything else when you're looking at the map, though. So the openness this way is what I'm curious about. Do we get all the way out to the thing? We do. Should stop right about now, yeah. Very good, very good. Okay, so we have this too. Then we go over here. Then we have back one chunk. Which means we can go in here. Ah, this is actually... I am surprised how useful is this for navigation. Who would have thought a fucking map is useful for it? The toy. But actually for mining, when you're not, you know, just cheesing it using something else, it's actually quite good. Now I have this one here, but then not the next one. And then we have the pumpkin patch afterwards. So we need to dig to this chunk here, to the chunk border of this one, which means right here, and then around like this. And then once we have that, we can basically begin mining out all of it. Oof. Which we're not going to do on the stream, because that might be a little bit too much. I feel like this shenanigans with the map is interesting enough, actually. And I do need a switch to something. Not a different game, but just, you know, doing something else other than grinding this out. Excuse me, give me light. So we have the tree over there, and what do we have on the side? Merlin's tower over here. And then if we go this way, inside that chunk, which is the tree, then we can go across Merlin's tower, and then we can go out again to the pumpkin patch and grind that out too, and open that up as well. Yeah, it's coming together, slow and steady. The inaccuracy of the map is actually not as bad as I thought it would be initially. It's kind of good enough to where you can still determine where you are at. Don't do it. No lava allowed. So we need to kill this one here. Why did I do that? That just made it more difficult for myself. Check this. Oh, that worked better than expected. Okay, so let's see what we got to work with here. Definitely need to squeeze it into the side. Reclaim these. Replace, not that, but this right here. Mine this, mine that. Destroy this. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. I just lost a whole bunch in there. Nope. Let's do this. Spam them in. Okay, quick. And then we can grab... Oh, that was an interesting instrument there for a moment. What? Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Come on. There we go. Plus that. Fill in everything so we don't get screwed by the damn lava. Okay, here's the chunk border. Now we're heading into where the other section is with the village breeder up top. So we just need to sort of get through this. And then in here again. Can I open this? Nice. Can I open that? Nice. Can I open this? Nope. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Not the thickest lava thing. Could have been worse. Now we can actually... Oh, speaking of... We need to head into the... Wait. Yes, okay, yeah. It must be here, right? Because this... If I go in here, to the center of this one, roughly. Yeah, that's the direct look into the chunk that we don't have. So we basically need to dig in this way. Which, of course, has an issue. Okay, let's go in a little bit further. Just right here, roughly. Hopefully this will be enough to avoid the lava a little bit. And then we sort of guess here? No. Maybe here. Dang it. Maybe here. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's go a few more forward, maybe. Here. Come on. The fuck? Excuse me. Well, at least it's not crossing over where we are, so it could be worse, I guess. It's a bit of a shame that there's not much down here. Open here. Okay, there we go. Should be good here. Nope. Nope, not quite. There, then. Should almost be at the edge now, I think, too. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Ah, maybe only halfway. I'm not sure if you can tell on the map. Oh, there we are. So then we do this one around as well. This should make it nice and easy for me to grind out the shit later. And hopefully find some damn slimes. This is also a good, this right here is also a good reason to actually build something on the new chunk. Because then it will be obvious where the new chunk is when you look at the map. Which then tells us precisely where we are when we're down here. Who would have thought, again, the maps being a useful thing. Wobbity-bobbity. Oh, this is nice and chill. I'm not sure how this one will come across without, because I'm being silent too much, I think. Oh, no. We are at like the deepest level, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's like a few blocks below us, but it's like the bedrock grid, basically. Oh, the wind is kicking up, okay, here. We're gonna have some windy weather here during the night, I think. Prophesized or something. The meteorologists. Okay, so we should... I haven't dug out this one, I guess. But we should hit... Once we've gone through this block, like this chunk here, we should hit right into one of the other walls. Or one of the other openings that I've been making. Because we sort of took it across there and then continued onwards, right? We should make the full circle now. If I've done it correctly. That is. Which might be the bigger question here. Oh, well. What do you know? Very nice. Okay. So we now have all of the chunks opened. Or, you know, at least like outlined, let's call it like that. So now they can all be dug out manually without haste. But, you know, with a more efficient pickaxe that still hasn't used all that much actually on just this. So let's head back to the center. There's obviously still a lot of lava pockets that might be annoying to deal with. That's probably the biggest issue, I guess, when you think about it. But now we have everything outlined at least, so we know what chunks we can be in. Yeah, no, you can't go into that one. That's not allowed. That one's not open. Okay, cool. So what now? Could go up and secure everything I have and then take a few chunks, maybe. We've taken these two. We could actually finish up these. It's probably a good idea. Because now it's just about following the following this, right? And just clear it all out. And as we do that, we might, maybe, if we're lucky, see one slime or two. Probably not. 71 mobs in the world. Somewhere above us, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go up and dump all this stuff. Let's do a little bit of interior building on the basement. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. This one is also full now. Well, hold on. We can fix that problem. What do you mean? It's only half full. Aha. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay, let's turn these off again. Still useful to use the grid pattern for sure. It's not really necessarily important, but I do like it. Oh, wait, okay, yeah. Complete muscle memory kicking in there. Let's put in you. Oh, whoa, 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 I fucked it up. Well, I guess it's fine. Right? Right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Might have goofed it. Okay, let's... Maybe if I do this... Okay, I guess we have to check them all, just in case. Not sure if they're gonna screw everything up. Hopefully not. Don't be finicky, Mr. Machine. Seems okay. It's kind of annoying I can't open that one, but you know, when it's crankled in, you can't really do anything about it. We do have 15 here. Filling up nicely. Let's move these down here so we can see them. Just wait. Redstone is over here. Could put that in the valuable, so maybe I should put the ores over there. I don't know. Not sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Should put in the rest of them down here. Again, these chests are still a bit messy as well. There we go. These are also not like stacked together. Very random, to be honest. I don't know, is this... Do we consider this a valuable resource? Kind of like the look of it. It looks a little sort of valuable in a way because it's shiny. Actually, we need to double check that there is nothing in the chest over here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. We don't have the gold ores or the deep slate ores. Okay, we definitely want those too. As for the rest, that's kind of okay. Maybe deep slate itself in here. Let's do it like that. There's a couple deep slate Excuse you. Bullshit. Guess that's one human error you can make with these. It's kind of interesting. Redstone ores. Put that in there. I did not take out a blocker. And gold block ores as well. Technically speaking, there's the netherite version and the... Oh, okay, so these gotta go all the way. There's a lot of versions of these, of gold, actually. those in. So it does say click every time. We can put this in, we can put that in, we can put this in. We can put the iron in, why not? And that as well. Keep the 2 blockers. Run over here. And then dump all of this into the messy chest. Oh. Okay, we do have the blockers there, nice. Blockers and filters. Yeah. There's a glowing sex in like every chest now, isn't there? They've squirted all over the place. I'm not sure what the best thing in the offhand would be. And because you kind of want to be able to do this with the map, actually. So you don't really want anything in the offhand. Okay, let's see here. Where were we with the thing? Is it nighttime again? It's nighttime again. Stood in here for like a few seconds and... Oh, you can't sleep, but then... Oh, now you can, okay. My golden bed or pea colored, depending on what you think. Okay, so we were working on the thing over here. I'm still sort of in grind mode, mentally speaking. We're working on this. Try and make this look nice from the bottom. Where's the time? I kind of want to save this a little bit to the end, maybe. I don't have a good idea for it just yet for how it should look like. Other than a creepy basement where weird shit is happening and then zombies come out of. Like as if they're doing experiments or something. You know, mutated potatoes, whatever. The green potatoes turn, you know, the potato men. Speaking of zombies. Ow! Stop it. You know what? Actually, we could finish up the gold in here since we have so much gold ore now. Did you just yeet down in the fucking... Amazing. Amazing, dude. Well, I guess... Ooh, oh, if I'm quick about this. We can totally get a new type of aquatic mob. I could sacrifice a llama for it, but wait, I can't... I don't think you can grab him anyway. With a leap, right? Probably not. Do I have one that sells name tags? I think I do. What do I call him? Mr. Chips. It's relevant for this stream at least. Come on, fuck it, let's trade some. Give me money. Now give me name tag. Damn it. Give me money. There we go. Give me a name tag, come on. Put in a little bit of it. A single XP. Oh, what do I call him? Yeah, fuck it. Mr. Chips, why not? I think he doesn't collect the name tag. Because, you know, he's yellow. Kind of makes sense. And he's rich. Because he has all the things, right? Come on, Mr. Chips. And you can feed him chips. Why not? I'm only doing it because that's the last thing I can see in chat. Come on, where did he go? Well, there you hiding in my aquarium, eh? Oh, you're drowned now? Mr. Chips? Oh. No. I'm not fish food. I like him. Let's go down and have a look. I wonder how it works when I'm underneath here. I like that he has so much enchanted gear too. Fully stacked. Alright, Mr. Chips lives in the aquarium now. Could make him a little house maybe or something. Have him give him a little villager to keep him company. Or feed him a villager occasionally. Not sure if he then turns it into a zombie villager underwater. Oh, he does swim pretty well. It's actually good that he turned into a drown, because then his... Oh, diving down. Come back up. Oh, he's quick. He's a speedy little boy. Right, let's use the gold, actually. That's a little easier. Don't need to be creative. Let's do that. Well, we're back up anyways. Oh, and we can actually get a lot out of it, I think. If we go with the fortune now. Let's scoop this. Yoink all of that. Yoink all of this. Is that gold? No. Wait, what is the easiest thing to do here? Upwards? Probably. I think that's what you see all the fancy YouTubers do. Oh, get all the cheese. It does look a little bit like cheese, right? It can't just be me. give me a block of cheese. Alright, let's do another one. Maybe like this. Make a weird ass shape out of it. Oh, wrong tool. Ooh, up! Oh, that was... Whoops. Forgot I only have a single tile floor. Where's the block? Oh, this is some really interesting music. No iron block for you. You haven't earned it. Letting all the damn creepers in all the time. A whole stack though. That's pretty good. Might actually get a little somewhere with that. Now, how do I turn this into? Guess I just smelt it, right? It's raw, so I guess that makes sense. Why I'm liking this track here. It's very weird, but I like it. We have fuel? I have no fuel. I am fuelless. Give me coal? No. Oops. God damn it. They look like coal blocks. Wait, I think I have coal, actually. Let's head in here and double check. Obsidian. Ooh, hello. Let's do this again. Let's do it outside. I think I can build a little higher then. Pick a nice little spot. Let's say right here. Oh, okay, this got a little higher than I thought. Sort of a nice overview though. I like it's actually distinct enough on the map to be able to tell. I wonder, can I see this now? Obviously not, because my fat body is blocking the whole view. If I ran away, potentially. Okay, there we go. Time to head back down. See how much we get out of this. It's a little more efficient mining in a way. Just go all the way to the bottom. They said never dig straight down. What are they talking about? There we go. How much? Not as much as I would have expected, but it's still like a net positive. We had like 42 or something. We got over like almost twice. Almost, yeah, almost 3 times, I guess. Or nah, probably more, close to twice. But, anyways, ooh. Yoink. That's one more block. Should wait until I have all of it. But I'm impatient, so I just want to go and place this one at least. We gotta let the rest dinkle-dongle them. We need to build that, I need to acquire a super smelter. Or at least a little more upgraded smelter. There's one here. We're getting there. Getting there to the point where we can start doing the glass layer. We could make it green. I guess. Nah, green would look ugly. Well, what do I want to do now? I kind of just want to continue while this is melting. And then we can do that as the finishing touch. I did say I wanted to do more on the basement, but I'm feeling uninspired at the moment, so I don't know what I want to make in it. Which would force it a little bit, which is not good. You gotta sort of let it just flow. Right now we're doing the meaningless, repetitive tasks with the epic music to make it seem more fancy. Oh, this is not the actual edge, is it? Oh, it is. And technically speaking, section these even more so, but I think I think it's already at a good point where we can just like grind them out. Bird. Mind it all. Just random swinging around, swinging your shovel around. Kinda want to block this off again though. Prevent all the spawning spaces. Filthy bedrock. I don't really mind the bedrock texture, to be fair. It does look a little weird in a sense. It looks a little like it's because it's so grey in that sense. It looks like it doesn't have color on, which technically speaking it doesn't, but it looks out of place because of it, considering how much they've updated all the other textures, right? It looks a bit weird. But it does have a very distinct look to it, which is also good. Very easily recognizable that, okay, you cannot go deeper than that. Well, I mean, you can. But then there's just a void below. I guess we could leave that layer. I just want one nice flat surface for the things to spawn on. If they're gonna spawn. Slightly losing my humanity here, not gonna lie. I just want to see a single slime. That's all. I gotta pray to the slime god to give me balls, I guess. Give me the slime balls. Come on. I feel like also the trader. I mentioned this last time, but wait, I'm using the fucking silk touch. God damn it. It's like, why the fuck is it so slow? Wrong pickaxe, my dude. That is why. This one is definitely... I wouldn't call this funky as much as psychedelic, maybe. I mean, it does have the funk on the end. I guess maybe it's because I'm mixing together funk and soul a little bit and thinking that soul is a little more funky when it comes to it. Which isn't necessarily the case, but sometimes it does hit that mark. Kind of tried to search for a soul list the other day because I wanted something similar to what is it? James Brown with what the hell is it called? Can't recall it now. One of his really famous songs. Man Needs a Woman or something like that. The world ain't nothing. What is it called? Fuck, I can't remember. I'm so bad at titles. You probably know what I'm talking about. I mean, okay, now I want to fucking search. What is it called again? I recently added it to my own H-list. It should be pretty quick for me to check. This is a Man's World. That's the title. But something along those lines, which is actually kind of hard to find similar stuff to. Because a lot of playlists apparently get mixed together. Probably also due to the algorithm showing wrong. Like, just doing it based on search results and not really what it's actually about in the music. So a random generated list from some person could still be... contain some of it and then not all of it. Not really hitting the mark. All of these. Alright, that's one chunk done. It's actually decently quick. Let's pick up this one. I mean, okay, but I know I'm only taking half of it right now, so it's kind of easy peasy, but it feels better. Nothing else. Oops. Let's go all the way through this as well. Right? Yeah. We didn't have the entire outline there, so I got confused for a split second. There we go. Wait. Ah, yes, because we haven't done this one at all. So I did do the entire outline, but not when I'm cutting right through the center one. Any slimes anywhere? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, boo. I'm expecting there to not be any in the center of the ones that we have. Oh, this is very sporadically wild. Not the blocks or the game, but the music is very, I would almost say jazz-like, just because it's doing a lot of different weird stuff at the same time. It's a little too random for me. Come on, switch over to something else. Okay, it is sort of doing it. Slowly switching. It's for good measure. I'm just... These black spots is like, no thanks. It's just out of habit. Maybe you see something slightly dark, it's like, okay, that might be a spawner. That might be a spawn place for it. Okay, so let's see, how many do I actually have? In total, now that I think about it. We got one here. And then another one over there. 2. It's turning really weirdly. 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish? Around 20 chunks, I think. Might have to count it when we get back up. It's a little bit difficult to determine on the map, to be honest. Could use some grid lines or something. Just scooping it all, mining it all out. Ever so slowly. And that's another one. It's actually going faster than expected, to be honest. I think I've just gotten used to how shitty it was with the old one. And then my time frame is sort of thought to be similar to that. I know these haven't been fully dug out anyways. It's not like this one as an example where we need to do the whole thing. But you know, I'll take it. I'll do this one. Not the most exciting, I'm aware, but still. It needs doing. And it's going to be sweet as fuck if it actually spawns something. Because technically speaking, I don't know if the slimes have any priority in the spawning list of mobs. I think it's random, right? Whichever mob it chooses to spawn. I'm taking the redstone without turning into the things, simply because I want to like get the XP for the axe, or the pickaxe, I mean. In doing so, we keep it alive a little bit longer because we do have to like murder all of this, and we will definitely have more cobbled deep slate than we know what to do with. So that's also sort of an advantage. It's sort of double efficient because you can use the resource later. It's also why I kept all the cobblestone from the initial start as well. I also have a decent amount of andesite and granite and all those sort of stuff, simply by manually grinding out all of that shit. Which is sort of okay. I would still not recommend doing it with a shitty pickaxe, though. I'll be honest. That was a bit of a no thanks. But yeah, anyway, so the plan here is still grind out all of this, so that we have all of this opened. And once we can then see from anywhere, then go all the way to like a corner. Or something. Maybe not. Maybe stand in the center of all of the chunks, actually. Because then we have the option to light everything above us. And then if you sort of think of like a half circle, since we're at the bottom of the world, nothing can really spawn down here. It can only be above us. So if I stay like somewhere here, basically. We should be able to see some on the outskirts, or if I move around too, it might spawn something. Maybe. Snack that. We shall see, basically. But given my luck so far, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's supposed it can't keep failing, right? How unlucky do you have to be because if you ever seen a map that contains all of the slime chunks, if you ever looked at used the sea to check it, you will notice that there is usually a lot. You can get patches where it's a little sparsely, but they're like spread all over the place almost. Which is also why it's so unbelievable I haven't found a single one yet. But I mean, maybe if I am very unlucky, the exact shape of the chunks that I choose will just, conveniently not be a slime chunk. But then there might be one like right here, and we just don't know. That is what is the music? This is too weird. Oh, this is another album. Oh, these are all almost albums. Oh, let's switch to the next one. Let's see if that one's better. Oh, that's a little more what I'm looking for. He's got to stick to doing single songs. That's definitely better. I don't mind the albums, but sometimes it's like the albums don't have the best options either. It's like if they go for a specific type of music and that doesn't really fit for the list, then it's like, But generally, he makes it really nicely. My friend, that is. But that's also just my personal weird taste. I rarely like all the stuff that someone makes. It's usually just a few of the popular songs to some degree, like Radio Child 101, right? But also just a bit of the if that one song sounds good, then I'll love that one song and then not care too much for anything else they make. So very selective, I guess. That's the word for it. I wonder how far I can actually get with this pickaxe before it really needs repair. Well, this is some Japanese stuff at least. Which again, this was what I was looking for today. Some chill stuff from the 70s, ideally. Also, I thought a little bit about it, right? All copyright and stuff and all that sort of jazz. We only have to wait like a few more years. Wait, okay, so it's 70 years, right? So only like 20 years, sort of, until we can actually use stuff from the 60s and the 70s. Because then it will become public domain. And then they can't fuck us over. Hopefully. Again, please let me know if you don't want me to use your music. By the way, this is just a disclaimer. There is no way I can make the music on my own, so I pick stuff that I appreciate, and then I don't save it in the recording, just to be a little bit respectful for it, as much as a filthy, cheaty thing on Twitch is doing. Basically, how would you describe it, I guess? The environment is just not supporting copyright at all, in a sense. Which is a bit unfortunate. And I would love the option to just simply scoot some revenue over to the people that have it. But I don't know if you can make a system like that. It should be doable, I think. Okay, now we're gonna do a big one. These were the easy ones. Look at how clean and nice it looks, though, compared to all the others. Oh, this bit. Oh, you didn't see that. If I remove this, it looks a little bit better. Obviously, it's still just a hole, but rather than just like the tunnels from before, I feel like this is better. It gives the option for overlooking the entire area much easier, no matter where I am. I don't need to stand in one specific spot for it. Okay, so let's try one of these. There's a chance that these have like a huge lava pocket in the center. Wait. Is this one open on the other side? We could also do... I don't know which one I want to dig into. Kinda this one. This one should have... No, it doesn't. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll take these two. I'm not sure if we hit the spawner here, but we might get close to it, I guess. Technically speaking. Oh, okay, well, before that, let's head back up. And unload all of this into a chest. There we go. No, okay. It's actually so deep down that I think I think I'm in this one. This music is so weird when you have the Japanese vocals to it. It sounds super off for some reason. Wait. Ooh. Now that we're here anyway. Ooh, very nice. This gives us, what, a few extra gold blocks? Not that many. 6. This is still progress. It's honestly, it's almost... I think it's more than I've been able to farm in the Nether. Oh, we actually have one more side done then. Nice. Bam, there we go. Now it's starting to look a little better than this. I think it's going to look pretty nice once we get the glass in as well. Oh, that looked like a... That didn't look like a laser tripwire or something. I don't know what does. Key this. Sort of have a random assortment of bullshit here. Let's get rid of some of this. Paper. A tiny bit of netherrack for some reason. All the helmets in that chest. Alright, let's go again. Come on. Scooping down. I'm a little bit afraid of that section that's open up there, because if I accidentally like move while I'm in the tube, I might hit that, stop and die on the way down. So maybe I should clear that off at some point. I think I can just go straight through here, maybe. I don't know, it might be good to actually do each. What's that? I should place them on the ground. So we're going to destroy that wall sooner or later. Right, let's open it up here. Why not? Take one chunk at a time. That's probably the best way to go about it. No reason to overdo it and do all of them at once. Did we just see lava somewhere in there? Maybe. Is that another plane again? I'm seeing a lot of planes out here, so I'm considering like figuring out flight patterns and seeing when and where they go, because they seem to be flying very low as well as at night, and that just seems suspicious for smuggle reasons or something. I don't know. Considered like figuring out whether or not they're actually legit flights or whether they should be perhaps monitored or something. Also, you know, just for a slight worry that if some of them is like a drunken potato pilot, you know, it's my house they're gonna crash into. I know there's a few fields like right around, but still, you know, I don't want to fucking, I don't want to wake up that way. Come on, random guy crashing in the yard. The more planes there are, the damn silk touch pickaxe. More planes there are, the more chances of that there are. It's one of those small farmland propeller planes. You've probably seen them. Classic spray the field with something plane. One man or maybe two, I guess. It's like mowing the lawn almost. Just going around in circles or squares. I don't know, I guess that's an interesting... It's been a long time since I mowed a lawn, but... squares or circles? or stripes, I guess. I guess the most common is going back and forth. Like, bird like that, and then bird, and then bird again. I always wish there was a little bit more of the cave systems down here too. Also, it's going to be interesting when we switch to 19 whether this is actually going to be changed again. I don't think so now that I'm mining it out, but I don't know. Friend is ranting. Okay, so the weird part about the plains as well is also that I'm sitting in the veranda, right? Basically, because it's the only place I can be. And when I look out, it's like there's just this bright light in the sky at 10 in the evening, randomly over a yard where there's usually not supposed to be any lights at all. Which makes it seem weird. You know. Get where all the alien sightings come from now. It's really just like flying directly towards me almost. If it's a rocket, okay? I'm just saying, well, fuck. There you go. If the stream suddenly cuts out, you know what happened. Just a little propeller plane just taking a nosedive directly into the house. Please, Mr. Pilot, don't crash. Okay, it looks like he's going over. But yeah, it really looks like he's not more than like, I don't know, 100 meters off the ground or something. You know, it looks like it's flying too low. Which makes me consider whether it's some scammers or something, because, you know, avoiding the radar, you gotta stick close to the ground, right? There's something about that, at least. I'm going, basically, whenever I see them at this hour. I suppose maybe they should be flying at, like, from 2 a.m. to, like, 4 a.m. or something, if it was really interesting, but I don't know. It's the perfect nighttime. It could also just simply be that the local, there is a small, like, what do you call it, flight station? Not like flight station, airport. But it's not really an airport. It's sort of like a hobbyist sort of thing. Not too far from here, but still a good while to where I feel like this would be a long flight in the dark to fly all the way down here. And then back up to the thing. But I don't know. Anyways, might be worth investigating it at some point. That's what I've been thinking the last few days, at least. Because I've seen one, well, just right now, as well as a couple of days ago as well. And I have seen in total, over my time since I've been here since the fall, like, at least like 15 or something. And that's excluding all the bigger planes that fly way overhead. Which usually fly in the daytime. Although I suppose maybe there are some in the evening as well. In any case, those smaller ones are definitely not one of those. Because, you know, there's a few thousand kilometers in height difference, and it's very obvious. Which is a little bit interesting. This one is definitely tougher to get through. But it does clear out nicely once we do it. As long as I find something to blabber on about, it's kind of fine to just spin around like this without thinking about it at all. This is basically where I would need the chat interaction to make it more interesting, but I don't really want to, I can't really expect you to fucking actively participate when I'm just fucking grinding it out like this, right? That's also what it's, don't feel obligated if you are lurking. You are very welcome to just chill out and listen to the music. And my occasional, you know, interruption of the music, I guess. Oh. McChill for a reason. Because it's all about just relaxing with it. And not having to worry about too much. We will get to the optimization stage way later. Because I have been testing around with one of my farms today. I've been... one of my friends have been after me because I mentioned that I made a more efficient cactus farm than the current design that exists. So I have been testing it. I'm trying to grind out the tests and not fuck them up, so that I get some proper results. And I think I'm at like halfway almost. I think I'm getting close to 15. Gonna run like 30 tests of it to see how well it performs compared with the other one, as well as compare the compact rating and all that sort of interesting shares. As well as where the issue areas are for each farm and stuff like that. I've been optimizing the basic farm a little bit as well, weirdly enough. Oh, it does go faster and faster as we go around here, but it's like taxing my fingers slightly. What's up, mate? I'm just talking about random stuff and grinding my way through this, so feel free to input if you have some interesting insights. You've been wondering something. Alright, let's hear it. I already regret asking, but let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, almost there. Come on. I'm joking. I know I take a little too much piss on you sometimes, but don't take it too personal. It's my own salt that's coming through. I become a little passive aggressive. Do you actually have a goal? Oh, that's a deep question when you think about it. In a sense, yes. The goal is to complete the game with the restriction that I have. That means killing the Ender Dragon and all that sort of jazz. Complete and explore everything. But of course, that is ridiculously hampered by the fact that I cannot move one chunk. That I can only move one chunk at a time. Yeah, I definitely want to kill the Wither too at some point. Which is also very difficult, right? Because I can't just go away to another spot. But I have been thinking, like, we are gathering quite a bit of diamond ore, so we actually have the option to search for the stronghold sometime in the near future, which I would definitely do by figuring out a nice road design, seeing if I have enough of these, and then basically go all the way, like throw the eye and then build towards where the eye is flying, like a road basically. Oh, okay. It's my personal restriction. I'll go up and show you. I basically put a challenge on this because what always happens to me whenever I start playing Minecraft is that I immediately rush everything and then I get bored with it because I don't have the resources that I need to actually build the things. So it's actually really simple. What you do is you start with one chunk and one chunk only. And the way that you move, I've changed it a little bit as I've been going. But right now we're using these. So if I want a new chunk, let's say, right? You start with this one spot that you can pick. And then you have to mine for gold, is what it was initially. But now I've changed it to using ores because it's more fun and it's a little more pliable. Plus, gold can no longer be farmed from drown, so that's kind of an issue. And then you sort of say, okay, so let's say you start with this one. Which one is going to be the next one? You obviously have a choice of 4 if you have one ore. And then you just sort of you have to make something in each chunk that you build, that you purchase, basically. That's what I mean. That's at least what I've been doing so far, and that's left us with all of this. Can look at the map, which is quite a few buildings so far. We have the little portal here. I have the absolutely horrible cactus boat. My llama pen is what it turned out to be. A little bit of a pumpkin field over here, I believe. Oh, I've got to sneeze. Give me a second. Yeah. Ooh. The village breeder in there. Merlin's tower here from... if you've ever seen The Sword in the... Is it called The Sword in the Stone in English? You know the Disney movie about King Arthur, basically. I tried to replicate the tower here, as well as a little side building from the castle that he lives in. And then my ultimate mecha machine in here, which is basically my current hub, where I've stolen a nice multi-sorting machine that is sorting out all of these items here by using these filters. Oops. That actually can manage to sort all of this, which is pretty cool. Yes, the one with the squirrels. That's exactly correct. And the fishies. I don't know if you can sort of see it, right, if you look at the tower. It has that weird broken piece of it. See if I can show it off somehow. It's a little bit difficult because it's so damn tall. Maybe if I go all the way over here. So you have the broken piece in the center there, and then the very pointy tower. See if I go up on top of some of the buildings, it might be easier to see. Yeah, it barely says. Precisely. It's the one that's like super rickety. That's the one I wanted to build, and then I filled out the rest of the chunk with something else. Maybe if we go up into the tree. Made the willow here obviously too. Still one of the best builds so far, I'd say. If I can figure out my way out of it. Maybe not. Okay, I can't. I got lost. Lost in the wilderness. I know another way. But yeah, so that's the basic idea, is to forcefully take the game in a slow pace. There you can see it. It does have the tip and all as well. And then, of course, I have the bank over here, which is the... That's a good view of it. Actually, wait a second. We can use the water stream thing. Whoop! And up here. There you go. I sort of tried to get the hat to be the correct... to follow the very steep shingle setting that it has in the view. But it's very difficult to make that very cone, like ice cream cone, almost like flowing out. Like it's very unique in the actual movie. But yeah, so this is my base so far out of just doing this simple rule set. I have to purchase each chunk and I have to build something in the ones that I purchase, which is obviously limiting your expansion extremely, which is again the design basically to make the game extend itself longer. I can barely remember I loved it as a kid, so I remember it too well, let's say. It's like, well, how does it start again? Okay, so we have Merlin that is fucking going through the rain, right? He gets to the castle. He meets the kid, which is the protagonist. In the castle as a lowly serf or something, where he's doing all the chores, and then he starts teaching him magic. And through teaching him the magic, they go through the adventures of the fish and the... what is it? The squirrels as well. I think they go birds as well. And then they obviously meet and they fight Mim. And there's a whole bunch of stuff in between. I should rewatch it as well. I clearly can't remember that many details. But you know, it's the sword and the stone, basically. It's King Arthur's story, so it's kind of simple anyways. But yeah. And then, of course, you know, the idea is to slowly expand, and as we sort of grow with it, it gives a stronger attachment to the world, so I kind of want to continue to play on it. Because, you know, it's familiarity. Suddenly you are invested, because you are limited in the beginning. And then since you have the initial investment, then, yeah, you actually want to continue to go. Which should ideally get me to the point where I kill the dragon at some point. But as in terms of whether I have like a set goal aside from that, not particularly. Because I kind of want to just get distracted and be allowed to build weird shit. It's kind of the charm of the game too. Like right now, for example, we are sort of... I found there's something called a spawner in the game. Right under this block here. Very, very deep down. And so because it came up into this chunk here with the nice little farmhouse that I've made, hello there, I didn't want to destroy the farmhouse just to make a nice entrance to it. So I've modified the house to now have a little bit of a pre-built basement. This is obviously not done, this is a work in progress. But then to get over there underneath the farm as well, and then yeah, make a nice... So it seems like these guys have some shady business going on in the cellar, is the idea. Because there's zombies and potions and, I don't know, maybe a little witch hat or something, I don't know. Maybe this little cottage is not all what it seems on the surface, right? Okay, what were I doing again? And of course, getting distracted once again. We were dumping off stone, I think. So we have, okay, we need another one. I'm gonna end up refilling this entirely, aren't I? With chests, I mean. Pop that in. Of course, I also like the aspect of making mechanically interesting machines. So the moment we sort of start getting resources, it will also be interesting to actually build like more fancy machinery. Because you can really like go crazy with some of it if you've seen Redstone videos at all at some point. And for that, what I'm looking for is slimes. Which brings me back to this fucking shit show hole. Which is basically that I need to dig out all of this in order to have a chance to see a slime, because I've put another restriction on myself, which is that I don't want to abuse the seed. Which is basically the code word for the random number generated code for this particular world. Which can be abused if you use online services to find out basically everything. Biomes, where villages are at, all that sort of stuff. Which I kind of didn't want to do. Man, everyone gets here. You start saying insane things When you spend way too much time with the villagers. Yeah, I mean, you sort of, when you're playing single player, right? You have to live yourself into it a little bit. I'm also killing all the cats, which I call rats, because they're everywhere. Because I have a few iron farms. Cats spawn when there's too many villagers in an area, like a natural thing. Which is kind of cool. Wait, we do have this one, right? Let's peekaboo in the map. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. No worries. We should be able to grind right through here. Let's scope this one out first. Ah. That was going a little bit weird. No blood or nothing, so this is okay. Ooh. Pick the right axe for this. Not the maze, as you will notice. It's being a little cheeky. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That's also one of the charms by switching over to using... Because, again, I was using gold blocks before, but now we're using diamond ore specifically. Which you can accidentally break, of course. That's also the reason why the vault is not very secure and has 4 entrances, because if a creeper sneaks in and blows it all up, well, I guess I'll owe the bank some money all of a sudden. Which is sort of interesting, too. Again, it's all about self-restricting goals, I guess. Which you don't really need to put in, so there's plenty of things you can do for the game, but it helps me continue to play it. Because otherwise I know myself well enough to the point where I'll just be like, oh, give me all of it now, immediately. Go into creative and test something out. Which I have been doing also. But this is a nice chill experience so far. And it's been working pretty well for all the episodes. Even though I only have like, what, 3 of them? 4 of them, so on YouTube at this point. Because of Twitch killing all the rest of them, right? And the whole purge thing, which I'm still a little bit salty about. It's gonna forever be cursed, basically, that you can never find episode 1 of this. So, I guess I could restart it, but I kind of don't want to, because I've gone so far with it now. It exists somewhere, maybe. Maybe Sucker saved it, who knows. I doubt it a little bit, because he seemed to only have saved, like, Dark Souls stuff. Which I do not blame him for at all. The fact that he's done it at all is still great. Can't complain. I love the fact that he managed to save the boards clips, actually. Specifically the one about the fucking golem. The golem tantrum. Never forgetty. I'm happy that one didn't get lost to history. That would have been a shame. Book. I'm getting tired, I guess. Oh. We're also approaching the end to some degree. Or not quite. We still have like a half an hour. I can still get a chunk or more done, so. To be fair, we have still... Oh, there we go. I have to fix the TV so it doesn't derp out. Obviously, my big screen is just a TV, so it has that whole... Oh, it's been turned on for the same way too long, so, you know, it's going to turn off in a minute thing. Which I still don't know why they add it. I guess it's for people that fall asleep to the television? Maybe? But when you're using it as a computer screen, it's just mega annoying. Every few hours, you have to sort of find the remote and say, no, don't fucking auto-close. I mean, actually, maybe there is a way to change that. Which I obviously haven't bothered with. I've just gotten used to clicking it occasionally. That's not the smartest now that I think about it. Grind all of this, all of it out. That's sort of my go-to when I don't know what to talk about. It's like, oh, I'm grinding, yeah. We can see that. It's pretty damn obvious. They see nothing else, obviously. Anyways, I was experimenting a little bit, to talk Dark Souls at least, with Fast Roll. I didn't like it at all. It gave me a tiny bit of an advantage in rolling, but not really anything noticeable, to be honest. Half the time I get sucked back anyway. It's a little more useful for getting the backstep faster, because I can tell that you're moving faster when you're running and stuff like that, or just... It might also just be the fact that the roll ends earlier that does it. You get up and you can sort of walk around and do shit, but... I feel like it really doesn't do all that much. I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it seems like everyone's playing Minecraft seems to follow farm guides, unless I'm wrong. I would say you aren't. Because, I mean, it's like, farm guides is a big thing. Since the game is all about resources, it's all about how to get those resources the most efficient way. Which there are many guides on, in general. I'm going to make a few myself here coming days, I guess. I don't know. I've been slacking a little bit on it, but I've been working on a cactus farm, which I have managed to make more efficient than the most common design that exists currently. Which I'm going to share in a video, as the idea. At least I've been saying that for like half a year or so now. But I've been pulling myself together and actually doing the numbers, so... Oops. That should be sort of interesting. Plus the teleporter thing, plus the sugarcane farm, which still needs testing to see if it's actually more efficient. I just kind of like it, the way it works. But so yeah, I would say that people definitely follow that, because they sort of have to. In order to have the resources to play around with them and basically build Lego houses, which is kind of what you end up doing with all the resources once you have them, you need to acquire them first. Which either means doing what I'm doing here, which is just like manual labor, but that's sort of for another reason, because it's to get the slimes, basically. And once we find one single slime chunk, we are going to harvest the ever-loving shit out of all of them, is the plan. Because obviously slime balls are very important for a specific block called a... Can I make that at all? These. Sticky pistons. Mechanical redstone piece that moves blocks... That can move a block like from here, let's say, to this position. By literally pushing it forward. Or pulling it backwards again to the previous position. And it's the pulling backwards part that is important. Because that is used in a lot of different machines. So basically Minecraft is like... One of the stronger aspects of the game is that it can both be you just go in and build the beautiful house that you want to build. And nothing more than that. But it can also be if you want to go in and go crazy with the math and try and squeeze as much efficiency out of something as possible. You can also do that. Which is a nice mix of the two. I mean, I already have like, what, an iron farm, a automatic potato farm, basically. It doesn't cook them automatically, but we're going to build a super smelter too, which can smelt items at an incredible rate compared to a normal furnace. It's basically just many furnaces lumped together, so it's kind of simple too, but it works when you put it in the correct shape, basically. So yeah, I'd say get on it. I think it would be up your alley to some degree. It might not be as action-packed as something like Souls, but it's a different kind of pace game. That's how I would describe it. But that's also why, for me, it's almost too slow. Which my counter to was to make it even slower. Which is kind of weird now that I think about it, but it's working, so I can't complain too much. Okay, so now we got all these chunks. Very nice. What is the time? Well, we can still do one more, I think. Just prattle on. I'm getting disorientated. Look for the water stream. Okay, so let's see here. So we are in the centerpiece. And we can move all the way up to the tree, you can see. If you wouldn't shake the map so much. Which is this block here. And we could go over to the farm. Or the gold house that I have, which is the thingamabob. And then we can head down back here. And then we can do this one. I don't think I have this one over here. Nope. Sup, Beatrice? How are you doing? Joining in for the last half hour-ish of a very uneventful stream so far. I've basically just been I've been doing the chore. We're in the middle of the conversation street and just grinding. I need to go the other way. That's nice. Been playing Dark Souls or something. Or just doing life stuff. A little bit of both, perhaps. I've been working a little bit on the house again. I've been slacking a bit on it. I'll be honest. It's not really my favorite kind of work, manual labor. I think it pretty much that goes for pretty much every person. I think, Quiz. What the fuck? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Haven't played much recently. Was very active and fun. Oh, that's good. Haven't played too much either, to be honest. I lost a little bit of motivation last week. That's why I didn't go for it. Also because Val was streaming, so I kind of wanted to chill there. There's also the whole cheating gank. Ah, of course. It does kill motivation for the game. A couple of PS4 people came over. Okay, that's kind of nice though. Always nice to see when they bring their skill too. Am I gonna hit an open hole here? We are. Perfect. It was a little bit overdue. Some guy named something. What the hell? Attila the Mighty. That name sounds really familiar for some reason. I'm not sure why. Hey, I asked last stream where I said, okay, now that we've made this pickaxe, right? What to name it? And no one responded back. And I said, if no one responds back, I guess I should just call it some stupid shit. At which point, it quite literally became. Yeah, it's a terrible joke. Okay. Motherfucking stupid shit should definitely be the one. That's for true. I kind of liked. I will say this though. I was a little bit impressed by your deductibility. I don't know, what do you call that? Your ability to analyze voices, main. That was kind of cool. I did not consider the fact that I had a soft voice, which is probably true, to be honest. But the whole like detecting at what part of the mouth the noises come from, so to speak, is definitely accurate because for Danish it is very much in the front of the mouth, not using like the tongue or using the back of the throat or anything of the sort. It's like a potato in the mouth basically. So that was pretty cool. I like that. Kind of interesting to see. I know. Best case scenario is that Sock has it somewhere in his backup saves. You never know, Beatrice. He might. Because he had something all the way from way back as well. Before that quote. So he might, if he starts uploading another batch at some point. We might see it come back. And for specifically that one, it's definitely all about just saying it as fast as possible, which is not something I intended initially. It sort of just slipped out. You know, when the sailor talk sort of just leaks out a little bit. That's kind of how it is. I don't know. I can't remember at all. Probably. I mean, it could literally be anything, right? That's the problem with it. It could be someone being a little bit annoying, but it sounds... It's probably some stream is fucking up or something. Because I think I said it while being actually annoyed. But just, you know, at the same time, not too much because it was set so fast. I don't know. Can't remember. Can't even remember. It's literally years ago at this point, isn't it? God damn. Let's go in and bank all the loot. Another charm by growing the world this way is that it slowly evolves too. So you get like a sort of huge base out of it in the end. I mean, if it's 2019, right, it can't be more than 3 years, I guess. That's kind of when you joined, isn't it? Like at the end of 2019, if I remember correctly. Which is also like, sheesh. You've been playing Dark Souls for 3 years. The realization, oh no. Big oof. Big oof indeed. Okay, let's grab some more. We haven't gotten more gold ore just yet. Again, I am so limited by the fact that I don't have the damn slimes. It's ridiculous. Imagine how easy it would be to dig out something. Oh, there's more loot. How easy it would if I could just make like a tunnel bore. But I cannot do that without slime. So I'm forced to do it manually. Very rough. But not too much. I mean, it's like it's still working nice and chill for stream, to be honest, because I can just like prattle on. I don't even need to think about like grinding this. For example, I can just like go in a circle and then just focus a little bit on talking instead, which is kind of cool too. keeping it simple. And making it more interesting whenever we need to actually build something. Plus, I'm still looking forward to the rewarding payoff of when I actually get the slime farm going. And I am planning a murder mayhem at this point. I don't just want to farm the slimes now. They have eluded me for so long that I want to really get them. They need to get murdered in an interesting way now. Like a spectacle. I gotta make a spectacle out of finally getting them. I don't know, killing them by throwing them up the air or something stupid. I'm not sure what would be the best option, but definitely bringing them to the surface would be ideal. Oh, how do I even pronounce that? Oh, wait, it's a scam. I thought it was a follower for a moment. Thank you. Eradicated, indeed. They're back. I haven't seen too many of them as of yet, which I suppose is both a good and a bad thing. Not big enough for that, eh? But it is nice at the same time that they don't, like, crowd the fucking chat, because it is annoying when you in, like, one stream see, like, 2 or 3 times it pops and say, ooh, you want to cheat your way to victory? Here you go. I'm sure that there's a lot of people that actually use them, sadly. Otherwise, you know, why would people make bots for them, right? There's probably some money behind that, unfortunately. Dobie is back. He is. I haven't checked out much what he's streaming, but I do want to host him if I get the option for it. I still call it hosting. We should get on to moving and calling it raids, because that's what it is. But yeah, it's nice to see him back. He was gone for quite a while, but I mean, you know, so was I last year. So I shouldn't be shaming him for that at all. Might have some personal shit. You never know. When life gets at you, right? Oh, we're almost done with this one too. Ah, okay. Well, then in that case, it was basically the same shit as me, because that is a big deal when it comes to it, especially if you're doing it solo. A lot of management bullshit. And back to live with his father, from what he told us. Okay, sounds nice though. I hope it turns out better for him. That's all I'm gonna say. And it did for me. There is almost no loot in this thing at all. Terrible chunk. No diamonds, no nothing. I think there was some on the outskirts in the beginning, actually. But give me some gold. It should be, as far as I'm aware, that the gold has now changed as well. Like, if you want to mine for certain things, you actually need to be at specific levels in the ground as well. So gold is not most like, all of the resources are not most prevalent at the bottom of the world, which is how it used to be. Which I kind of feel like is good, but is also an annoying factor, in a sense. Considering how much there is to mine through, it sort of is. It's a little rough that way. Like, you don't really want to go and do this for several different layers up in the top, right? At that point, you give up, and then you either give up or you make a world eater, which just destroys everything. It just cleaves up the landscape, which I do want to do. Also, I suppose maybe that's also a long-term goal that I have for this world, is to clear the spawn chunk entirely. The spawn area is, like, huge. But to clear it out and make it a huge void hole would be kind of nice. Not only for trash compacting and throwing shit into, but also just in general. Okay, that's another one. Where are we at now? Okay, so we cleared the one under the hole. So we can actually continue on ahead here. I think I'm going to do that. And do this one too. So let me sort of have the entire outline on this side here, now in chunks instead of in a single line. The center of the whole base is like over there or over there-ish. And please, for the love of God, if you see anything green down here that looks like a square, tell me, okay? If I miss it. If you see a slime spawn anywhere, somewhere here, let me know. Because I need those fuckers. Badly. I'm so happy about it. Could be very interesting to make like an automatic road generator too. with a flying machine, which is something I have been considering. I think it'd be easier to just look for the swamp quiz. True, but once we find a slime chunk, my goodness, you will see how efficient it is, and why you should never bother wasting times in the swamp at night. Because it is good, but at the same time, like with my conditions, I can't actually go out and just look for a swamp. I would have to buy chunks and make a huge road and hope that I hit a swamp. And if I don't, right? if I don't hit the chunk, it's going to suck real bad. And then it's like, okay, so what would you rather, do this or just, YOLO it out and hope for the best? Oh, hello. Oops. Snatch that. Grab those. I could actually just mine them directly, I guess. Nah, we might as well stack up on the ore. Ooh. No. Excuse you. How very rude. Motherfucker. Okay, I guess that kind of works. Hey, yellow. Hello, yellow. No. They're mine. Damn it. No. Fuck. Damn it, lava, please. Why are you so aggressive? It's not even aggressive here. If you're in the nether, it's much worse. Wow. Yellow, red, blue, right next to each other. Almost Pokemon. Okay. Alright, game, alright. You're not fooling me with a potato random lava pocket down here. A 2 wide gap, right? And then you dig down here, and then, oh, there's a lava on the side. Oh, you have no place you can jump. You can't jump out of the lava. Blah, blah, blah. Then you get wrecked. Okay, so bonk this. Quickly mash some stuff up there. Hopefully we can dig out this. Spam some stuff in. I need to fix the pickaxe soon as well. Shit. Nope. No, I say no. It doesn't want to listen. I think I got one. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's continue onwards just before we deal with that. And see how far in it is. There it is already, or damn it. Oh shit, I can't place them. I need the walls here. Do I have any walls on me? I don't. I left them all. Quickly. Damn it. Okay, let's go make some walls. We have it cut almost loose at least. Ooh, with 3 high we can actually jump run in here as well. Good. Very nice. Oof. And there's another one. They die everywhere. They're so dumb. It's the new squids that create glow squids or whatever they're called. Really the most disappointing mob. I don't know why everyone chose it. Whenever the game does a big ass update, they actually hold a mob vote, which is kind of cool. Where they basically they allow you to vote for between 3 different mobs usually. Where you can then choose which one you want to go into the game, and whichever gets chosen is what gets in, and whatever 2 that don't, they don't. And this time it was a cool ice type villager, which I can't remember the name of, but he could summon a magical dude basically in cold biomes. The glow squid, which is literally just a normal squid that glows. And the only thing it produces that is different in terms of items is that it produces the ability to highlight text on signs, if I have a sign anywhere. Oh yeah, it's been pretty nice. I mean, I can show the map a little bit. I think I took some pictures in here. Or pictures, you know what I mean. I made a new one after I sort of upgraded to this. See the difference from... When is it? That's a little over... That's about a year ago. Where we had the farm there, the little bridge, the tree that you commissioned yourself, the farm here, the gold block over there, only the hole and the cabinet and stuff, and then we move onwards to half a year-ish later, where we have the pumpkin patch, we have the llama thing, we have the extension over here, which I've removed again. We have the little fishing hut, the lighthouse. I don't know if you saw the lighthouse, actually. The wood farm here, we still use the gold block. And then the farm is there again, of course, and then I have expanded to use the big ass thing. But yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah, but did you see the upgraded lighthouse? Because if you remember the old burger version, I have removed that like a long time ago, and I made this way more sleek and smooth. Like a perfect butt plug, basically. Don't listen to what I'm saying, okay? Just understand what I mean. Look at how I managed to actually... Do you remember the tiny thing that I did up in the top, with the color palette, where you went light, dark, thing? I'm not sure if I can show it at all. I upgraded the inside as well to have a nice chocolate staircase here. And then you can still go up and out and look through these. Don't know if I can cheese it and go out on the outside so I can show it. Let's do this. Ooh, like that. But yeah, I made this originally. And then I was like, I wonder if I can make the rest of it look like that as well. So it has the same color palette. And you can. You just make it in a huge version. So yeah, I made it nicer so it didn't look like a fat burger on the top, because I really couldn't I couldn't handle it. It looked too ugly. So now it looks like a proper lighthouse, and it works pretty decently as well. Of course, the submarine is still also one of my favorites. Love the look of it. And the compactness of the inside. I need to fix this, but I haven't bothered in the longest while. I was mining some ice, and then the bottom layer froze, and it turned into this potato mash. But yeah. It's actually... Oh, it's the perfect timing, too. Not sure if you can see the lighting on the ground. Can see it a little bit, but it is giving the effect that it should, right? It's sending the light around it. Oh no! Oh no! Ah no! Oh no! We have nasty friends. Someone also voted for getting this mob into the game. Shame on you if you were one of those people. Filthy, filthy phantoms. Where are they? Can't hear them. I'll protect myself in here. Basically, if you don't sleep for a few nights, weird things start to happen. And weird things look like and hit you like I don't know, rotten birds, basically, or something like that. Like a mixture between a bird and a bat. Think like flesh wings or something. It's weird. And I find it especially weird that they don't follow me, because usually they're mecha aggressive. And they get spawned like, okay, they're flying over there. I see you, you bastard. I think I dodged them somehow and they failed completely. Do you see it? It's right there. Oh, fuck off! My fucking Christ, what the heck? Oh, you fucker. God fucking damn it, that was sneaky. Yeah, point in case, right? They're mecha annoying. They drop a completely useless item, which is used to repair the wings that you can fly with when you get to the end. But there's no reason to use that, because you can basically just put mending on the elytra and you're fine. Which is 100 times easier than to use the membranes or whatever they... Come at me. Come down here. You screeching little asshole. Come on. It's like if you stand under something. Chris looking for a swamp win? Oh, that's gonna take a while. Because I don't know if there is a swamp anywhere. But I do plan to make a road soon where we should explore. But I kind of like the idea of actually trying to find a stronghold, so we have a goal in mind with the road. But it's gonna be a long ass project too. Basically, the patience. Where are they? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go sleep, so then we can see them burn in the sky. Get absolutely wrecked. It's kind of good that I made everything so tight in here, because that makes it really difficult for them to just swoop in and you know, hit me. It's only if I stand on the roof like I did before that it's sort of easy for them. Now, imagine, right, that you're in the middle of building something in the middle of the night that is way high up in the sky, and these fuckers start to come flying about. That's when you're screwed, basically. Because that's when they're going to fly around, then they're going to hit you and bop you off whatever you're standing on, and then you're going to fall and die. And they're gone. We should see them burn somewhere. Alright, fine. What was I doing again? Fuck. I lost my focus completely. We were in the bottom, we were trying to get walls. Sheesh. I hope that seeing me type this way is clear enough that I'm referring to meme culture. Very. It is very. I can definitely recognize it immediately. Just normal tough. I have no actual thing. Can't make basalt roads, right? I make it out of bricks, maybe. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Alright, take care, Beatrice. Have some good sleeps, dude. I'm gonna end in like 5 minutes anyway, so should be good, I think. Just want to see if I can. I want to finish the last chunk at least. Feel free, man. No worries. That's what this is all about, right? Just chilling. Titled McChill for a reason. Okay, so where were we? Over here. Alright, so we're gonna do this one, I think. Okay, so the lava bullshit was messing me up. Where's the lava? Okay, then. Ah, you bastard. Destroyed the ore immediately. Okay, so bonk that one. Quickly put in, I think. Oh, I like the sound they make when they break. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. Oh, not quite. We put one there, and then there as well, and in here. Just so we can sort of remove these. Oh, we're getting spicy with the music now. Get wrecked. I think it would also fit pretty well because this is sort of running dry soon. I might want to consider installing whatever it is that allows you to see the actual durability of the thing. I do feel like it's a bit weird you can't see that, like in the base game. As that's kind of an important thing to note. So you don't really want to break your tools. And the durability is a lot better. That's one thing I would have loved to see for something like Dark Souls, actually, just to speak of that a little bit. Is the similar types of enchantments as you have in Minecraft, actually. Not obviously for lurking and looting and all that sort of shit, right? But the way that they do it here, where you slap on specific effects, is kind of an interesting way. Like auto repair. Imagine if you killed a phantom and some of the souls got used to repair your weapon. Never have to worry about the damn fucking durability at all. But you can still keep the durability as a function in the game. That'd be a nice little thing, right? I could mind that. Pretty much. I mean, it would make it last. It would make the durability last longer. That's how it works in these. It doesn't give it more durability. It just makes it last like a lot. There is no leech technically, but you could make it, obviously. But just something like mending, for example. Fortune, potentially, if you put it on your weapon to... Imagine if you went to farm the blue drakes, like, manually, and you actually did it normally, right? If you use all the loot gear as it is right now, it's still gonna take you, like, a million fucking hours to get anything out of it. Or get a chance for extra loot. How about that? I don't know. It's a very simple and expandable system, too. You could just limit it to having like 3 enchantments on each weapon. That would give you a reason to actually farm different weapons and try different combinations. The more you add, the bigger the system goes, yada yada yada. I don't know. It has some potential, but you know, From Software, right? you know how they find a niche and then they like it and then they stick with that and never change it. Moonlight Greatsword for the gazillionth time. No lava. There's no shame in that necessarily, but it does get stale. I really hope for Elden Ring that we get some different magic. Like, it's not just the same projectile magic that we've seen for like the last, what? I want to say 15 games, but they haven't made that many. But you sort of catch my drift, right? Homing Soul Mass or, you know, Soul Spear in whatever different shape or name or form you call it. Even if you look to something like Bloodborne, it's a little more interesting there. They do mix up the spells a little bit, except most of them are also random projectile-based attacks, basically. Where are all of the special utility spells? Cloaking you in anti-poison, all that sort of stuff. I wish that had a higher significance than it does. Which is a bit of a shame. But, you know, it's not our game. We can't make that decision. And From Software is probably not going to bother because they don't really need to. Elden Ring is already going to sell enough as it is. So why put in the extra effort, right? Company Logic 101. If you can make the same money by doing less, why are you doing more? It's just a bit of shame of seeing the niche and the quality drop because of it. Although, I mean, you know, gotta stay a little optimistic for that game, I would say. When is it comes out again? Is that the end of February, right? I think. I'm not sure. Can't remember. I should look into it so we're prepared for launch day to some degree. Kind of want to do that. That's also why I've been trying doing random games on Tuesdays to prepare a little bit of to feel out how it is when you play a game for the first time on stream, which is a little bit different from when you're just chilling with it yourself, right? But it's not too bad. Kind of like it. I suppose it depends a lot on the game. That's kind of what it seems like at this point. Again, I'm really still surprised by yesterday that Journey was so short. I thought it had at least like a good 8 hours or something in it. But no, it was it's like 2 max. Maybe less. That surprised me a bit. But still a very, very enjoyable thing. Raya, or Raya, I'm not sure, actually messaged me on the... I just left a message on my profile, so I did the same. Thanks for the journey. I was like, yeah, you too. It's quite chill. Again, it was really nice to see yeah, I could definitely recommend that game. I'm not sure I would recommend it for like multiple playthroughs, but for the first time experience, definitely. Visually, sound-based, everything is just on point. Exactly where it needs to be. I love seeing that level of quality. Which is also what I dislike in a lot of other games when they don't present it. Oh, there is a lot of diamonds in this chunk here compared to the other one. Or we got like 2 or something. And here we've already gotten what? Okay, only 1 I guess, but still. Yeah, the pickaxe might not last for another 4. Ooh, spoke too soon. Oh, that's a huge one. I watched the lava sweep in and kill... Okay. Preparing for the worst, right? And that's another one. Very nice. Slow and steadily, we're opening up so we can see everything. Which should help a lot with detecting the slimes, which are probably not here, but you know. Oh, for Christ's sake. Kind of want to do another one. It's because I'm in the in the flow of it now. But I'm not sure that this thing can handle it, so let's go repair it a little bit and dump some of all of this goodies off. I'm gonna have more deep slate than I know what to do with, clearly. Oh, there we go. Like, I'm in that mood where I want to do them all, but it's also like I can see what the time is. I'm definitely not gonna be able to. Maybe I could fill up this chest a little bit more. Maybe I don't know. Options. Skedoodle over here. Put in all the loot. I'm definitely getting the option to expand much more rapidly now, which is quite nice. We can really go far with that. Oh, there's more up here. Excuse me. Let's do that and fill that up. We could basically just instantly buy 44 chunks. The problem is then, of course, filling them up with something. Because I have to build something in them. That's also why I'm considering the whole road aspect. Because I think it would be a nice, interesting way to actually... Oh, no. Actually ensure that you can, you know, pick a stretch and then go for that stretch all the way through. Give me XP. Look at the pickaxe. Look at the health that it gets back all of a sudden. Feels good. Come on, trade again. Okay, it's too late for them. Good thing we have one more extra. And it's raining again. Unbelievable how many times it's rained just throughout this stream. What the fuck? It's like 3 or 4 times already. Can I get something other than rain? Maybe? Don't you... He was like, can I get something other than rain? And then he was like shaking his head because I was moving. Can I get him to do it? Come on. Oh, he doesn't want to do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know, the thing about what Maine mentioned with you start doing crazy things with the villagers, yeah, that definitely happens. Go a little crazy, I guess. Oh, I think I want to do one more. Let's grind out one more, fuck it. And then I'm definitely gonna call it. A little bit curious how long it will take. We? Yeah, don't be afraid of heights, basically. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I've quite a bit. And I won't need it. That's the problem. I won't need all of that. Now let's see here. This one, maybe. Yeah, why not? Hopefully we'll avoid any more lava over there. I think this is enough for me to do one more, at least. Like XP level. I'm not sure if there's a good point doing this, actually. Saving them. I suppose there is. Because we do get them as decoration blocks if we want to use them for that later. That one wasn't as tall. This trick does not make any sense if you think of it in a physical sense. But in a Minecraft sense, it's very practical. Because it's like the fastest way to clear the sand. Oh, or gravel in this case. How it all gets broken on a torch, you say? I think you'd have to explain how things turn into items to begin with. Which you might also not want to think about at all. It just compresses the block somehow. You punching it enough time makes the block compress itself to such a level that you can pick it up and it weighs less or nothing. Yeah, physics would not agree well with Minecraft, that is for sure. Let's just punch it through, why not? Oh no. Oh. Quickly. And nothing happens. No. Now, if I can do it, maybe. I don't think I can because it's shaped the way it is. Something underneath? Nope. I guess we just do that. Oh, whoa, 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 easy. That one jumped out like the second I touched it. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. Alright, nice. That might be a little bit more tricky to dig around too, but it's less full of stuff, so that's kind of nice. Better for the ending that way. I want to like do this, like slap them, because it's because of the drum set. But I gotta hold it in. Continue to grind. Oh, it's slowing down. The tough blocks are a little bit faster to go through, I think. Yeah, I don't know. They feel faster. I think you might be able to insta-mine those if you have like haste. Obviously, killing some of the bosses will give you the extra beacon stuff. I definitely also want to make like a beacon, like a wither farm at some point, like one that just grinds them out. But that's another good reason to get to the end, basically. Also, so that we can see our town from above when you're flying over it. I think that will be pretty sweet too. I am a little bit nervous about the loading. Not sure if my PC can handle loading things that fast if you're moving really quickly with Elytra, but we'll have to see when we get there. That's assuming I can even kill the dragon, right? Which I've never done before, so. I guess maybe that would be a good reward for killing the dragon, would be to be allowed to be used the seed after that. Definitely liking the idea of like figuring out like some solid rules for this particular playthrough. Just in case you would want to make it into a mod later. Because I think it could definitely be done. If you make the rules simple enough, right? It should be easy to translate them into something programming-wise. But again, I don't know how it is for Minecraft, so not the biggest. What is it they use again? I guess it just is Java, maybe. It's some sort of weird specific code for it. No, I'm thinking for the turtles. They use something else. Some weird code language. Can't remember the name of it. It's from a mod where you get like small machines to do things for you, where you could program them to dig out things. Which seemed like an interesting addition. Way back when. Because I have played with like mods on this game for a long time ago, like when it was 2013 and stuff, when we got bored with the base game. Because the base game didn't have too many things at that time. Not like nowadays, where there's plenty of options to make it a little easier and more interesting. I do like how much can be done in... Oh, no! Fuck! It's too efficient. We just lost another one. I've lost 2 this stream so far. Dang it. Oh, we're full again? No. We can still use the diamonds as diamond blocks, but obviously that's way less efficient than just getting a full block for one ore, right? That's kind of the deal with the ore blocks. Ooh, let's see here. Come on. Oh, now I'm getting impatient. I can feel it. It's probably because my inventory is full. And there's such a little piece left. It doesn't... I mean, maybe... I don't know. It might be quite a bit, actually. It'll be fun figuring out at the end how many blocks is actually in something. Because I did do that a little bit here. You know, when you do width times height times length, right? And you actually get the cubic number for how many blocks are in something. I did that to figure out the compact rating for my farms. Because my cactus farm is much more compact than the classical design. So its compact rating basically increases a lot, which is a good thing. It's a little technical, I know. And I obviously don't have the visuals to sort of make you understand what I'm talking about, so that doesn't make it much easier. But anyways, this, it's cool. That's all I need to say. And hopefully I can show it off in the coming days when I have the rest of the set. I've sort of been watching Bleach while I've been testing it. You know, do one run, see what all of them produce in 20 minutes, and watch an episode while it's doing its thing, and then continue to do that for like a few episodes. Then boom, you have a few additional test samples, so you have some numbers you can work with to get them statistics to be correct, you know? So you don't trust the first and best result you get from one farm, but you get a good average out of it. It's also helped me sort out a few kinks that I accidentally did somewhere. My farm does come with a few maintenance issues, is what I would call it, as opposed to the basic one. Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. Whew. Could just let all of this despawn. It's not like we need more of it, is it? Yeah, let's have a good little view, shall we? So we started today by having this chunk here, and a few, like a 9x9 in that direction and a 9x9 in that direction, and we managed to dig out a circle all the way around all of the chunks of the entire map. So it's like all the way around, all the way back to this point here, as well as clear out this and the next chunk, this one here and that one there and that one there and that one there and that one here and that one in the back down there, which is pretty good progress. I think it's sort of like half the chunks I have almost. We have what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that direction, and then a few over here. So yeah, that's kind of half, I think. Might be close. Anyways, let's go up and dump all of this. Get rid of the last stuff. Let's remove these again. I so regret doing it here, because I did it so much with that shit TP. Rusty Joe was not a good one, but I did like the name. Ooh, oh no, perfect timing. It does look good. I do definitely want to make like a specific city at one point and copy the thing that I did on Meg's server, because that was a really good idea, making a synth city. Ooh, lighting slowly dissipating. Maybe? Or maybe not, actually. There might be light on the top of that one. But the sunset in the game is pretty good. Did we get more gold? I saw some gold somewhere, but I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, the lava ate it all. Damn lava. That was a perfect parkour all the way. I fucked it up at the end there. Let's get the filthy night away. I do like the night in general, though, but not in the game. That's all I'll say. Oh. So all of these things in. All the iron, all that. I guess we throw the tuff in as well, so we have it as a resource. Lapis ore. Oh, wait. We can put in the lapis ore now. Into our system here. We get another filter version, so we can get that into. I don't think there's lapis in nether. I think it's only gold that is an ore there, which is a little bit weird, but okay as well. So now if I close this, see, now I would need to be a little bit smart about it and not like move the iron over here. So start taking from that, and then I can throw in whatever I want. And endure the horrible clicking noises, obviously. Because then it continues with the iron that it's already pumping up through, so that's good. Okie dokie. Let me show you the final thing. Because you can actually climb the tower, too. And get sort of a decent view. Okay, I hope you're not... you don't feel sick from this. Ooh. I like doing this. I don't know why. Is that the best view from up here? Because it's it's kind of like blocked like that. But you can see sort of everything. It looks better from like if you do this almost, which is kind of weird. Or wait. Yeah, don't jump down, basically. Gotta do something about that. It's too ugly. I gotta build a machine there or something. You know what? Actually, I should purchase the rest of the island and then decompose that and then make a cactus farm on the island. That's probably a good way to do about it. Oh, it's making me slightly sick when I do this. I apologize. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can find someone to host. Raid. I keep calling it fucking hosting. I don't know why. It wasn't used to being called that, right? Hosting is something else now. Ooh, wait, I know. We can do this. Wait, actually, wait, I can't do this because the moment I tap out. I do like the view right here. So you can see the tree and all the buildings. Maybe that's a good reason to actually keep this water stream here, because it's the best way I can view things since I don't have the elytra yet. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, we could actually get our way to the ship as well. How would I do that? Purchase the island, and then make a big port going out on the side or something? Or just make a purchase out and purchase over the ship and actually make a ship, like a proper big ship. That is a good idea, I think. The little, fish farm or whatever. But we can go say hi to him. I captured a zombie. Who was called Mr. Chips. Don't ask me about the name. I don't know why. Is he still here? Mr. Chips? Where are you at? I think he might be gone. How, though? I name tagged the fucker. Mr. Chips has escaped. It's either that or he's gone out when it's been raining. Oh, shoot. He's not over here, is he? We have a jailbreak. Oh, that would be fucking interesting if he returns at some point. If he's gotten out into the ocean and he's a name tag mob that will never disappear. Shit. Wait, no, he will disappear if he's away from me, I think. Or he'll just deload, which is also okay. God, I should have thought about that. I thought he would not, run out of the pool when he was in it. But it's obviously been raining, so that allows him to sneak out of the water. And if I've been running around here, which I have, and he might have gotten after me, and then I've not seen it. Maybe he's down here. No, I don't hear anything. I mean, he could literally be anywhere where there's water, because they pathfind to it the moment that there's not. Nope, it's empty. Mr. Chips has escaped. God damn it! He didn't. I don't know what it is, but whatever I put in the damn aquarium just disappears. I thought the zombie would at least stay. Maybe he's hiding downstairs. I'm curious as to the mystery of where Mr. Chips have gone. Is he in here? No? Apparently not. Oops, okay. Oh, wow, that mined that shit fast. Oh man, that's kind of a shame because I kind of liked him. He had like full golden armor on with some pieces of it enchanted too. It was like pretty damn sweet. Okay, well, in any case, I think it's about time to call it. Let me get up a spot where I can sort of show something while I'm AFK. If I could not fuck this up immensely. What? Click it. Click it. Come on. There we go. How do I do this exactly? What am I trying to do here? Okay, well, I can't really show anything at all. Because I have to sort of, like, I have to do this, right? Let's maybe go over here. Transparent menu line. Maybe like that? I don't know, like this? It's sort of blocking too much of the view, right? Oh, wait, I have an idea. I can crankle it completely. Video settings? Or is it accessibility settings? UI scale. Where is it? There we go. There you go. Let me do like this. That's the way you can see the most amount. Let me go find someone on Twitch if I can find someone to host. Raid, I mean. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Willis is playing. He's playing Hollow Knight. Let me send you guys over there. Don't leave yet. So the raid gets too small. Let me just grab him. Close it. Close the music. So it doesn't, automatically play everything. Let's do this before he does me. You never know. Go say hi to him from me. It's actually perfect. It's 4:01 is what I can see on the hour mark, which I think is fitting for a good duration. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for joining in. I hope you had fun with my ramblings and my mindless mining in the depth of my world. We did get quite a nice amount done, even though it was pretty damn simple. So yeah. Also, thank you to Draco Furious. I didn't say that. Thank you for that yesterday. I think for the follow. There's a little hint for you. Anyways, take care, gentlemen, and go say hi to Vile. 1 and a 2 and a